could be. It restarting it usually fucking.
Hello, everyone. It's another beautiful day in Saltmarsh, at least. We're gonna assume so until something happens. It's D&D day again! Yay! Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. We'll see what happens. Yep. As usual, obviously, since this is D&D, I'm talking to other people, playing with other people. I won't be able to talk to chat the way I usually do, because obviously I don't want to talk over people too much, but when I do talk to chat, I will mute myself so that they can't hear me. You'll still be able to hear them, but they can't hear me, and their streams can't hear me, most importantly, because talking over their streams would just be kind of rude. But yeah, so I'll try to address chat as much as I can, but what I can't, please forgive me. I hope you'll enjoy the stream. I will now join the voice call again, and we'll see what happens.
I think Twitch is doing Twitch things again.
I have returned. Oh!
Welcome back.
Is Twitch doing the thing with the wrong name again?
Oh, and not just the wrong name. My man, you're having a few
English.
viewers there.
Oh man.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Wow,
Seems
you're
to
quite
be a bit,
popular.
Well, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Stephen.
Wow.
I didn't realize I made it so big.
Go you.
Not anything.
If someone actually didn't know, I think like this would give you like a few thousand.
Everything's working now.
Yay!
Thanks for over 1.8 viewers.
Tails
Not as a real person. They are currently live.
Oh, it
with
fixed itself now.
that number of viewers.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, it had me and Anna confused once. I don't remember
Which, what the fuck?
who was what, but yeah.
Also, it's funny. Wirebot it has for me in English, right? Melis is in German. Nev is in German. I have Cheon, another streamer who is in English again. Twitch decide on a language. Jesus Christ.
Which do Twitch things correctly? Twitch, no Twitch.
You're...
Twitch don't understand.
X is gonna start using languages I don't understand.
I guess I'll go live then.
Yep,
Yay.
I'm kidding, but like, like
The bomb is live.
It's
Bomb is
live.
live.
tippy tapping.
Just gonna
See?
jump into the thing.
You said your thing only works when you're rushing. So
Yeah, exactly. It's just like time to rush.
Time to run.
Yeah, but then I misspell everything.
I just realized my microphone is broken.
Gravity, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
Hey, same problem with
raiders.
me a second ago. I got it.
Hello. How was
Here
your
we go
stream,
live.
Gravity?
It's like my microphone doesn't exist anymore. Oh, this is great.
Hello.
It's good.
Welcome.
The same
Thank you so
thing, I
much
had
for
to
the
read it.
raid.
I didn't.
How are you
copy the
doing?
tweet. I have to go to Twitter and copy whatever.
For anyone who's already watching, welcome. This is all professional. This is all amazing. Nothing broken. Nobody has any problem at all.
No one was
Nothing's
under a
ever
desk.
broken.
No one was under their desk trying to make something work. Everything's fine.
Good. How are you doing? That's very good to
Nev,
hear.
You got a black sheet still. You don't have any technical issues yet.
Not too bad. We're
Hey,
having
don't-
some
don't
tech
do it.
issues, but
Don't
you know.
do it, Mumble.
What do I do?
Don't jinx it.
Things.
Too late.
Would it really be D&D on Sunday if someone's computer didn't decide to explode?
Not really, no. No,
No, it wouldn't.
not at this point.
Don't jinx
Thank you,
it.
thank you, Steam, for logging me out, and then So that Tailspire didn't open. That's great. That's fantastic. Fucking open Tailspire. I have to say, I'm not even like properly live. I've just got my start screen up. I still have the intro and everything.
Exploded this time. Face computer exploded this time.
Everything died. I had everything. Everything was ready to go, and then my mouse died, my keyboard died, my webcam died.
Everything was ready, and then it just went. Okay, it's time to meet for Dinah. Time to go.
My hour to shine. Boom.
Oh.
Well, what happened? Well, my webcam kept dying, so I went to fix my webcam, and then it broke my mouse and my keyboard.
Oh.
Definite intro.
Exactly how everything was meant to be.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Actually, hold on. Wipeout, did you earlier say your microphone is broken?
Yeah.
You say that through your microphone.
OBS decided I didn't have a microphone anymore.
Oh.
Okay. I was confused for a second. Like, wait, you said that through your microphone, huh?
It didn't take me long to fix it. I just had to turn it back to what it's supposed to be.
That just reminds me when I got... I don't know if that was a joke or if he actually texted me, but he texted me like, can you help me find my phone? You just texted me with it. I don't know if you did that as a joke or seriously. I seriously hope it was a joke.
No, some people are like that. Hey, where's my phone?
I know,
You're
because
using it.
that's something that sounds like I would do.
I once used the flashlight on my phone because I couldn't find my phone because the room was dark.
Yeah.
So,
Because the room was dark.
yep.
Good.
Yep.
I'm like checking my
What's
audio
on the
levels now.
ceiling?
Everything's working, right?
What's the phone
No.
on the...
No.
No.
It
No,
as it happens, it was in my hand, but it was very
Truly
difficult
love
to see. So
I took it.
I also
Yes.
looked for like half an hour for my glasses while they were on my nose.
I've done
I mean,
that.
that one's
I've
difficult.
done that.
I think everyone that has glasses has done that at some
I
point.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either on your nose and you're like, and then you suddenly like, wait a second, I can see. That means they're on my face. Or they're on your head.
Yeah, for me the problem is like when I'm just inside, because I'm nearsighted, so as long as I'm inside, like nothing in the house is too far away, so I can't see it. So whether I have my
you're
glasses on or
lucky.
off, like there's no difference. So I don't notice.
You're lucky nearsighted. I'm unlucky nearsighted. I can't see shit a foot in front of my face.
Ooh, yeah.
I
No,
didn't
I'm-
have glasses until I was like 17, and when I got them, I barely used them. So every time someone saw me with glasses, I was like, "You have glasses?" They just stared at me like 15 minutes. Good 15 minutes, like because I look absolutely shit with like glasses.
I'm not. My parents wasn't as bad as a friend of mine. My friend when we were in high school, and it was like, yeah, you're probably gonna need bifocals at like 23. Like, oh.
Oh.
It's like, oh, you know what? My vision's bad, but it's not that bad.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
The other side of the D&D optional podcast.
No, this is the live podcast. This is the reverse podcast where we should be playing D&D, but talking about completely other stuff.
Look, we're doing the warm up. We're doing the people loading, getting their shit up that maybe wasn't up already.
Yep.
Or that already was up but died.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe calling the tech medic.
Don't we have a name for the horse?
Both the horses have names. There's two of them. It's Copper and Todd.
Todd? Wait, there's two horses?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I named the first one Copper, and then I think Steven chunked it. Was like, you have to name the other one Todd.
I mean, kind of have to.
Would you be so kindly if is the other horse also spawned somewhere?
It's not currently out. That was in like I think a theater of the mind where we spawned the other one because we just gotten back with Copper and then we were gonna run out again, and then we were like, and Zol was going to attack up the horse, and Zol's like, no, hang on, and just spawned the other horse. Fresh horse! Let's go!
Ow. Okay.
So not only did we show up on horseback to save Era and 12-7, who didn't really need saving, we showed up on a different horse.
I mean, things could potentially have gone differently if they hadn't shown up, because, well,
It's true.
Kara would have jumped in.
yeah, Era would have jumped in.
Would have been interesting.
Yeah. PD will have to put that away for another time.
Are we ready?
I think so.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to episode 27. Managed to pull off 27 episodes of this.
Yes.
And we're
So-
not close to the plot.
Oh, we're closer to plot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're definitely not in the middle of plot right now.
There's a lot of plot happening. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean the original main plot. We have plot, just not the one that was intended.
You all have
to die on stream. Oh god.
Welcome to D&D.
y'all have a visitor.
We do.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
We have to summarize between episodes, Kylie showed up, Vagrant's sister showed up, and now we're in the bath with Kylie.
Yep. We all just decided to say, fuck it. Who gives a fuck about caution? Let's just get naked and go take a bath.
To be fair, half of us were going to do that anyway, and then she was already down there doing that, and it's just kind of like, fuck it at this point.
Because we have the most trusting burb of the world.
Yeah.
But they said that they're their sister, so of course it has to be true. But like, really? Does it? Does it?
And that was the moment Zell realized Era needs to be taught a few things.
Just a few.
Just a few. And the
I
moment,
mean,
yeah.
this was like 2 memories ago. Zell would have been like, "Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with this." But at this point, nah, Zell's not that naive.
Also, let's be real. If it was for the fact that Soul just proved the entire group, like, hey, people can shapeshift, remember? Then, like, oh yeah, she does look a bit like Vagrant. This is definitely Vagrant. But here we have a shapeshifter.
True. Hello, Cherry. Welcome. How are you
Dude
doing?
among us. There's some new tokens.
Also,
on the
hello,
board now.
Exo. Welcome.
We have the updated era, and we finally have a 12-7.
You have a 12-7
Yes.
somewhere.
We have a 12-7.
Who's over there?
12-7's where 12-7 always is.
So let's see. I think the last thing that was said to try to catch. I don't remember what Kylie said, but the last thing I know what I said was, Zell was leaning on me after getting wine. Apparently, shotgunning a glass of wine upstairs before coming back down because that's a smart decision. Was I don't know what you had said, but my response was, yes, as the one who's currently leaning on me for support. Basically trying to, it's like, oh, there's no flirting, there's nothing happening. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just unsteady.
Yep, totally.
7 was lecturing Era on how not to get drunk.
Yeah.
Which
comes
Era
Zell.
didn't.
So also didn't. He rolled 21 Constitution.
Yeah, it's been a while since Zell just started flying for no reason, so this shit happens. Let the shit fucking happen.
Yeah, it's been a great few months, hasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I don't think Cell's gotten that drunk again since.
Yeah. I mean, that's how he discovered he was flying. Maybe this next time he'll discover a new.
He'll discover- Sudden memories. Chris, come forth. Here we go.
Oh,
A
God.
slightly inebriated as well as.
Oh no, actually, wait, I don't think I want that. Wait a
Oh.
second. That's gonna end with hands, places in public that probably shouldn't be happening.
I suddenly feel the need for popcorn.
Bring it a bit, William.
I have sunflower seeds for this.
Ooh.
Zelda's handsy.
So,
Well,
oh, that's a yes.
Oh.
That's a yes.
Oh.
if you're watching the stream, you'll see what rolled.
That's a yes.
20. That's a 20.
Oh, was the 20? Was the 20? Was the DC whether he wasn't or that he was?
Whether he was or not. So
Oh.
whether he was,
Okay, so 20 is a yes.
we'll find out.
I suppose we will in a second.
On the next episode of Estrellas.
Suppose we will. Well, there goes
So-
that 20 for the day. Oh, I need my jail.
Nat 20?
Yeah, it was a nat 20.
Oh my god. Eventually we're gonna actually start playing this fucking game.
No, I don't think we are.
We just want to hang out, guys. We just want to play with my friends.
This is basically just screen text.
Can we immediately forget how to roleplay?
Well, my diet jail is ready, and I'm down for starting whenever.
Yes.
All right.
So I'm gonna, I guess, go ahead and, unless Petey had something to do there. Hold on.
No.
Okay.
You go right ahead.
The DM started speaking. I was like, oh wait. I'm sorry. God, you can go ahead. So at this point, just like, well, if you're gonna lean here, kind of reaches back, and I guess I assume that there is like yield shampoo. It's like, hey, look, if we're in the bed, you're here. Fuck it. I'm just gonna nonchalant. It's like, this is fine. I'll just wash your hair, I guess. Here, we're gonna make this as not weird as I possibly can. Just kind of looking at Kylie and Era, just like, continue talking. No, just I'm just gonna do this to distract him and keep anything weird from happening.
Oh yeah, nothing weird's gonna happen.
The real question is, did Zell offer Kylie a class?
Yeah, Zal offered everybody a glass.
Okay. So, Kylie's going to finish off her class and set it on the side of the grotto and get up. Say, well, as lovely as this has been, I do want to find out what happened to Emery, so if you don't mind, you two look like you need some privacy anyways.
Oh no! You worked perfectly. Welcome to. In fact, we might be going. We're probably not going to be here very long. If you want to come with us, we are probably going to go. There's someone whose ship. I don't know whose ship he was on. They were on to go to Waterdeep. He said.
Returning from Waterdeep.
Returning from Waterdeep. Right. But we're gonna be headed to. There's a lady named Zendros. She's got ships. She's pretty high. Maintains, tries to keep intelligence on the goings on around town. She, if anyone might know what happened to the ship, she might. So if you wanted to tag along with us for that.
Yeah, just go upstairs. Meet me. We'll be up there. You ask him for some food or whatever the case be, and it's okay.
It's all just shaking his head like, no. Please don't leave me here.
Please don't leave me alone with this thing.
I was just here looking very confused and.
Yes. Don't mind me. I'm actually looking for the name of the ship that I. Real quick.
All right, well,
I am not going to narrate anything that Zell does. You're just going to have to leave that up to your imaginations.
Yes, there it is. Okay.
wait, did everyone fucking leave? Wait, Era's still there. Excuse you.
Harris go to learn.
The dodge that would happen immediately.
I'm not saying he's doing anything untoward. Chill ya, brains.
You said leave it up to the imagination. That's usually
Yeah,
that's
exactly. Leave anything that he would or wouldn't do to your own imagination. That's up to you. If you want to be the pervert, that's okay. We'll get the ball cameras.
we will formally pull the veil over that.
The dark.
That's usually the sign that there's veil to be pulled.
Oh, I guess I'll go get my daggers and
Okay. Air's like read the room like
Oh,
So-
I mean, she does
so
have a
I'm
lot of daggers to take care of, so.
So immediately just looking around. I knew he wouldn't escape this with his dignity intact. Not that he has any. Just looking around like, oh shit. I need to get out. I need to leave. I need to.
Okay, I'm gonna put it this way, if that makes anyone feel better. Zell might be slightly inebriated, but he's not so dumb that he doesn't realize that this is not the comfortable soul body. That's soul's choice, okay?
I know. So just being a little nerd.
Okay, yeah, you be a nerd. So, with that being said, it doesn't mean that Zell's definitely not cuddling up next to Soul, no matter what.
Yeah, so just trying to play it off like nothing's happening. I'm helping you wash your hair. And that's all that's happening. That's the only place I'm touching.
Yep, sure. Give it time.
And 12-7 is just over there. Tink, tink, tink.
Oh wait, I'm muted.
No.
I didn't actually say anything.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make the ting. And it's like, why but making? Wait, am I muted? Yeah, it's just
Remember, you can attack this thing.
You can't actually attack it if you would like, yes. I will say he's probably going extreme.
Yeah, but I
Right
need to
in the
like.
face.
Mhm.
Very good. I was eventually, some off, all that. So it's just like, right, time to. I should see if any of those things you found actually fit and are suitable for potentially sparring with Zach. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay, it's fine. You go try on the clothes I got for you.
Yep.
It's okay.
That is a hilarious statement. Try the pretty things I bought you.
Zell's just gonna take a few minutes by himself and just relax.
Yeah, the thing that someone down there to do and just never happened. Every time, just go up there, shut the door. You said at least there is one pair
There's
of
two
pants,
dresses and one pair of like
pair of pants.
day pants or whatever you want to call it.
Okay. Look, as long as I have a single pair of pants that doesn't have a hole in it, that's all that matters.
Mel Soul in a business suit.
Power suit
I
for the
can't-
win.
I can't fight in that. Fuck. It needs to be something I wear to my armor at least.
Oh,
What? I moved to
Miss
you.
Kylie.
Yes. I picked the plate up off the floor.
Oh, that's you should probably get up actually.
Oh, why?
Just trust me. Come here for a second. Let me show you something.
Okay.
And I will grab some of my rations and I will chuck it at Mimi.
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 Oh, what does Mimi do? Because there is a new person in the house that is unfamiliar. It just bounces off the chair.
Oh, Mimi. Zell just goes over and starts petting Mimi. Like, it's okay. So far, she's nice. And if not, we can take care of her.
The back of the chair sort of bends a little bit at that.
Well, don't worry. Mimi's harmless. I think it's fine.
Did that chair just move?
Well, yeah. It's a mimic, so yeah.
Oh,
Zell just kind of walks into the kitchen. Just gonna leave her with that knowledge.
Not worrying at all.
and what she just rolled. She just
Didn't
kind
see
of
the hydrant.
backs off just a little bit, just slowly follows you into the kitchen.
I didn't see that redeem. I'm so sorry.
Grab some snacks.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Are you fine?
I'm trying to figure out how Emery survived. How long have they lived with you?
They were here for a few weeks. Yeah, few weeks.
A few weeks?
Vagrant took care of themselves fairly well. Not too much to worry about, honestly.
Yeah, just a vampire, and then
Kind of leans back against the counter. This has clearly been a lot for her.
Which is fair.
That's fair. Well, you're welcome to the food. It's all fresh from the farm. They deliver it to us every other day, so it's all really good.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I was gonna set some food down for Mimi back at the plate on the floor.
what what time is it about this point?
Okay, so I figure you spent about an hour down there, discussing everything.
Yeah.
Probably.
The interrogation.
Yeah. Digging.
Yeah.
So,
So you walk in and Kylie's just kind of leaned back against the counter, like head down, just like rubbing up her temple.
yeah, I get that. This is at this point. I just realized everyone becomes very, very aware. It's like, yeah, Sol knows how to tie a bodice and shit like this. Sol's managed to dress himself perfectly fine. It's great. I would offer something for that, but I think that's more of Sel's domain at this point. The headache.
Oh no, it's not a headache. It's just you have a creature that devours people living in your house.
Yeah, it kind of came with the house. It was the pet of the previous owner, who was assassinated.
She just kind of starts stammering.
Details.
She seems fine. Oh, you haven't seen Mouse yet, huh?
Oh no.
You have rodents? Oh, I shouldn't be surprised. You're not always
No. We don't. Oh, Mouse's token's all the way over there. we don't have. I'm surprised you. Surprised you didn't see her. She must be Where is she anyway? And realizing that you see the cat, Mouse, and probably from somewhere upstairs you kind of hear the of some very large paws coming down the stairs. I put the token in the wrong spot. Followed by such loud chuffing sound as the big panther just kind of pokes its head around the door.
And she's gonna roll for that. Does she know what Mouse is?
Even if she doesn't, it's still a very large, clearly not a domestic cat.
Really?
It's domestic now.
She's a librarian. She's well educated, and she rolls very well apparently because she knows what Mouse is too. And she's
Kind of sneaks in.
What kind of menagerie is this?
Misfit, I imagine.
As that, say that. There's people coming, grabbing stuff and carrying around.
We're all just like, let's harass the NPC.
Hera just gently pats Mouse. Kitty.
So, like, I think.
Please tell me she's gonna roll poorly on this one.
The bottom
No.
No, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's starting to dawn on you maybe why we didn't think anything about Vagrant.
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if they were the sane one.
What do you mean?
He just sort of shrugs. It's entirely possible. This all kind of just started happening. I point out, none of us sought half of this out. It just kind of showed up.
They just collect oddities.
Yeah. Seems that way.
And she sits there pondering for a good moment before this broad smile crosses her face. Says, "Oh, this would be wonderful research."
you see Salt kind of shoot Zella look through the doorway like, if only she knew.
Oh.
He's sort of knowing like she has no idea.
Could write a novel on all of this.
Uh-huh.
There might actually be several. Well, not on us specifically, but...
What, someone writing a book about us?
Oh, hold on. I need to... I need to... Soul's definitely started reading books. What should I roll to see if the chances of him actually coming across Zell's name in a book he's already picked up by this point?
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
What sort of roll should that be?
That would just be a luck roll, really.
Yeah. Just a flat d20?
Yep.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. A 5.
Quite.
Not quite. Not so much. He might have started Midsummer Night's Dream if he can read that much, if he can actually read that well. But
He hasn't gotten to the part where Zell's all like, I'm just gonna fuck everything.
Zell replaces a very key character in this book, actually.
No.
Somehow got the one copy that Estrellas went and altered to put himself in all the characters' lines. It's just a prank.
It was just a prank. It was just a prank of this one man in Saltmarsh.
Oh my lord. So,
I wouldn't surprise me if there were books on some of us by now. Well, not by now, but in the past.
Well, anyway, should we get going? I think we're all ready.
Yeah.
so
I'm gonna have to explain this to Zendros.
who's this Zendros individual?
She owns a local I suppose it's a
Business?
magic shop.
That's like a shipping business?
Yeah, shipping and business, specializes in magic items and such rare magic and rare items.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So she's rather. She has a lot of reason to keep tabs on what ships are coming and going and why they might not arrive where they're supposed to.
I see. Well, then perhaps it would be a good place to start.
Considering by the time we get to the docks and most
I
dock workers might have been gone.
Immediately see this cat, and I'm summoning Kara again.
You want me to get mouse?
Kara did such a good job last time. Let her take care of it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna bring mouse out. Anyway, not to scare the cat, but just because. I should
And
bring
just
it in here.
harassment beyond reason.
Harassment beyond reason. Fuck off, Kaladak!
Kalinak seems
Still hoping someday you'll leave the door open and
He'll get
sneak
to learn.
inside again.
He'll get to learn so much.
I like to imagine that Kara is just riding that cat at this point and like poking it in random spots just to annoy the hell out of it.
Steven, can you look at my stream real quick?
I can.
Okay, well, oh, no, never mind, it ended.
Oh,
Hi.
Your token was doing something very strange.
Someone clip it! Someone clip it! I'm just gonna go ahead and port them over there. Boop. There's a cell just in the middle of the road over here. I don't know if that's the right cell or not. It appears to be the right one. We just tend to leave tokens places, so I never know for sure when I see a random token. Is that the right person? The wrong person? I don't know.
That's the right Zell.
Alright, wait, I just realized we're going to Zendros'. I probably told her to meet us at the guard tower. If we're sparring. Right, I forgot. We just... Or did I?
Okay. I
It's
don't know. Sorry, I had to go for a second.
isn't it?
Oop, I'm back.
That means I'm gonna have to pull up her character sheet because I haven't used it since I made it.
Yeah, everyone refocus yourselves, go back to the guard tower. I fucked up, I forgot. I forgot that's where we're supposed to go. Where the fuck is it? Over there?
Teleport.
Eh.
Yep. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I hit the wrong button. I went to mute myself with my headset. That doesn't work.
You hit the sneeze button.
Yes, I did. I hit the sneeze button. I have a sneeze button.
I finally got my Griffin Power Mate back and working, but now I need to program it to do things like mute me, so I don't have to go from screen to screen to do it.
Mm-hmm.
This interest token is so much bigger than
Oh,
the.
there's... Zendros. So... what they do? Zendros. Oh, they're just not looking. Yes, Soul's gonna walk in. Sort of looks at Cell. And you see this so you see this look across his face, like this debate. You can see the debate in his head, like, do I be a sane person and warn her that something's up, or do I just walk up and scare the shit out of her? So the debate to be a little shit. He just kind of walks up. He's watching.
Hello.
Hi.
May I help you?
Yeah, so it's me. Hi. Just
It's me.
It's me. Hi. I'm just gonna continue.
She looks at you puzzled. Who's me?
And so looks at stuff like, I didn't think I looked that different, honestly. I
mean,
guess
you kind of do a little bit.
the horns
but
do
not
a lot.
So different.
I guess the horns and tail do a lot. Me, so, apparently I know how to shape, apparently I can shapeshift.
Okay. This is new.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to turn it off, so we're just gonna do it like this.
She walks up to you and
Hi.
sort of brushes your hair a little bit, like, permanent.
I'm really kind of hope not. I would not like to be stuck. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I wouldn't. I kind of like my actual body.
Shame. It's quite nice. Fits you well.
Why is that? After looking back over, it's like everyone say that. Why is everyone saying that?
Because you're pretty and beautiful, and everybody likes you.
All right, Zendra's gotta set her HP.
So it's just like, I'm like, am I really so? It's like a huh?
Because you're pretty.
I love how every time someone says this, that's when he doesn't have horns. He's gonna start getting the wrong idea.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I may not have said it overtly on stream, but I like to imagine that Zell has said that Solus is pretty. when he has horns. Thank you.
It just hasn't come up very much.
The moment hasn't come up fluidly, but they've had a lot of time together alone, so I would imagine that it has.
Probably.
Yep.
Just skip right. It's like, now you're pretty. That's the word we're using here. It's just like, well, I suppose. Hey, guys, surprise horniness. Guys in chat. Yes.
No.
I suppose. Honestly, this is probably a good thing. If we're leaving town, you know, just kind of shrugs. It would be nice to know if I could still fight like this.
Well, if you're ready, I wouldn't want to hurt you in this form.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. I still feel the same, just... It's a bit weird walking without a tail. Humans are balanced funny.
She looks behind herself, is like, I don't even know how they do it.
No idea. I feel like I'm gonna fall forward onto my face. But it's like, like, hi, yes? What's up?
I think Steven's muted.
Oh.
I think he's more than muted because his stream just went out.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh,
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
oh no!
Let's bring that back online.
Sounds like extremely awkward, just like, how do you start a platonic fight between friends?
Yeah,
I
that's
tried
what
to
I was-
avoid this situation.
I was coming in to try and help that situation. But, well, if you two are ready, then go
It is-
for it.
It is worth noting,
Yeah.
by the way, Soul is absolutely not wearing his armor. Because he thinks that's more of a fair fight, because he's an idiot. Let's be real. Most of his AC is his dodging ability. The one AC the armor gives him is when he gets hit, and it's not hard enough to break the armor.
Well, in that case, let's see, what is her AC without...
Oh, is she gonna do it too? I mean, he
she's gonna-
walked in without armor, so that and he doesn't want to deal with having to clean it or fix it up after a fight. He's like, he doesn't know how rough this is gonna be. Fuck. That takes effort. There's maintenance that goes into armor, okay? He doesn't want to have to fucking oil it again. Just did that.
That's why it's magical, so you don't have to oil it. Magic, magic.
She has a 14 AC.
Is it truly magic, or is it just made of a light material?
Oh wait, that's right. You're using the Beathril.
Yeah,
one now, right?
it's mithril. It's just mithril, so it's just made out of very light metal.
That's no longer smoldering, so it's no
Nope.
longer magic. That's correct.
Yes. I have maintenance now. But at least I have stealth.
Yeah.
All
So I suppose we're kind of just gets in the battle stance, pulls out the sword. I'll roll initiative. I guess we don't have to pull toward her, but I'll roll initiative. 19. There you go. Oh god, I gotta lock the damn thing. Oh, me first.
Yep.
How do we do combat? So it's kind of looks as if we're kind of appraise the situation. You kind of see a slight little smirk and realize just like I can actually. It sort of really just dawns that this is another tiefling. He doesn't have to worry so much about. At least if he's right about tieflings, which considering he has a data point technically of himself, hasn't talked to tieflings in that much detail, probably can't be burned so easily. Goes right into a rage. You see him kind of step forward a bit harshly, hair go up, eyes do the little glowy thing, skin in around some of the bony parts starts glowing a little bit, and for the sake of Petey's idea previously, but a slightly different spin on it, he slightly, the horns aren't spectral, but you get these little tiny, little nubs kind of just go out of his forehead.
Very nice.
May or may not have caused him to bleed a little bit, but And he's going to lunge forward and attempt to take a couple swings at Zendros with his big glowy sword. If I could please find the right... There it is!
Lickety clackety, it's time to attack it.
17, yeah.
I'll roll the other one just to make it easy. A 2. I'm assuming an 8 does not.
No.
And he is going to opt to not reckless attack for once because he's not under duress. So roll the damage. That's a fucking 5 plus the ray. What is it? What is the damage roll for me right now? I think it's a 3. So I'm raging. So +2 plus 5. So 10. Well, there's 3 of that is fire damage. So do that what you want.
What I meant to do. Yeah. Okay. She's smoldering a little bit from the burns.
Murder.
Go to murder her.
That's what Kai said. Fucking murder her.
When you swing and hit with your sword.
Cool. Thank you for the posture check.
So you.
Welcome. How are you doing?
Where are you swinging on her?
So he swings sort of towards, kind of her side, like rib area, and he will at the last second sort of turn the sword just to smack her with the blood side. He doesn't want to cleave her.
All right. You whack her with your sword, and she just kind of staggers to the side a little bit and claps you on the shoulder, and this burst of fire comes out.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Do I have...
Dealing 17 points of fire damage as she hellish rebukes you.
So hold on, I need to see something here. Do I have that bit yet? I have that... Oh god, I gotta fucking... Hold on. It doesn't say on my sheet. I need to go to fucking... the damn barbarians, because I'm trying to remember if at this level I got the additional fire resistance. I can't remember. And it doesn't say on my sheet. Probably because it would normally be listed under resistance, but I already have resistance because I'm a fucking tiefling. 6 okay. So how are we doing the fact that he has double fire resistance technically?
So the way we discussed it before, I like that idea of just adding a base 2 damage reduction down to a minimum of 1.
Okay, so it's he's gonna half the 17 and then reduce 2 more from it, so that's going to be 6.
All right.
And so as he kind of also sort of staggers back, but looks more annoyed than anything that she's tried to burn him. Oh, but actually, wait, this is great. This is perfect timing. You do see like a little burn mark. It gets through the clothes. It gets through the shirt that Zell just bought. It burns through that on the sleeve. Burns his arm, and she takes the hand back. You're gonna see the spot in his arm do this little like blue glowy thing that for the people who know Zell looks a lot like Zell's magic, which is interesting. That temp HP finally coming into play there that we've been holding on to for a few months.
She just raises an eyebrow. Well, that's interesting.
And he's just holding it too. He's like, that's very interesting. I'm not doing that.
All right, and now it's actually her turn because that's Oh, what is she going to do? How far into this is she going to go?
As far as she wants to go. Look, the harder she hits, the more seriously Soul will start taking this shit.
Okay. Just start off, nice and easy.
I really hope you miss.
She just raises her fingers and just snaps them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those. Let's Let's see. Oh god, if everything would stop being highlighted. Fuck! I'm good at those. Nat 1. Oh no! Uh-oh. Alright, hang on, I need to make a will save. Oh, good. Okay. No, this is gonna have a fun situation. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
A thunderous clap is heard, and you take 7 points of thunder damage and are pushed back 10 feet.
Alright. So there. And oh god, you see the winds from the initial shock, which most of it heals. I imagine there's I don't know what 1 point of damage is done to him, but
1 point.
one. Well, because I still had 6 temp left over.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ringing.
My ears are ringing. Yeah, my ears are ringing. But interesting enough, you see him flinch for a moment, but it's not from the where he was hit, just more of the direction that the thunder came from, which was under us.
Let's see.
That's really about it.
Let's go to insight this. Oh, she noticed.
She noticed the flinch. Just on the background. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. He's going to part of me's like, does he do anything different, or does he just second first same of the first this shit? He's going to just second first same of the first, because kind of
bitch.
Exactly, Stavrovich is what he's gonna have to charge around, go for the side with the greatsword. It's really a shame that he doesn't have like a proper
Oh.
Oh. You didn't like that she did that, apparently. Okay.
No.
Well, I'll roll that damage first, so that's an extra d6, right?
You
On the-
double the dice.
Double the dice. Oh god. Oh god.
You think the greatsword is 2d6, isn't
It
it?
is 2d6. Yes, it's 2d6.
It's a 46.
I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm like trying to figure out the easiest way. I'm just gonna do it this way and add mentally. 17.
No.
17. It's 20 plus 3, 20 from the hit. Plus, so 22. So 20. 23. The 3b. Wait, 20. My brain turned off. 25. 25. 3 of that is fire damage.
25. All right.
So that's one hit. Runs forward. I guess he's basically tried to hit her with the sword in every way that's not actually slicing her with the sword. Because again, doesn't want to kill her or seriously maim her, and it's a big ass sword. So he gets her right in the fucking solar plexus with the hilt of the sword.
Imagine if you used absorb elements on that one too.
Oh, I meant to do that. Oh well. Next time. The second
remember
one,
that one.
24. So we're gonna hit again. On the second attack, get out of my face, D&D Beyond rolls. I need to turn that off. 8 plus 13. 3 is fire damage. No, wait. Just 8. Wait. Does that apply to both?
Unless he's using his fire sword, no. It's only once.
Okay.
You activate it once.
Activate it once, that's right. So yes, activate it once. I was like, wait. And let's look at the rage damage. Like, does rage damage itself apply to all attacks? Because the aura affects once.
What was that second one?
The rage damage, because the rage is the +2.
Yeah, but what was
Sure that applies to all attacks.
That's okay. The rage applies to all attacks, so it goes to 10. The storm aura thing is the one that goes once. Okay. It's been a minute since I've done combat with Soul. I have to fucking remember all my shit.
Yeah, but what was the damage?
10 total.
-10. All right. Yeah, she's bleeding.
The second one, he actually cut her a little bit.
Yeah, you got her pretty good.
And the second, he looks like, that moment was like, oh shit, like I didn't actually mean to cut you. Like, oops.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
She's gonna kick his ass now.
All right. It's at this point.
It's a shame Pench is not watching. I could prove, just like, look, Mom, I know how to defend myself. I know it doesn't look like.
Her horns start glowing, and an orb bursts from her. You see tiny golden pixies start floating around her.
Pixies, of course. It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
I
Yeah,
recognize what that might be.
you can make an Arcana check. Please make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Nope, I have no idea. 5.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make Soul roll for that. I doubt he recognizes so little magic. It didn't transfer to Tailspire, but I've still got the rolls on for D&D Beyond, so I'll just use the one in D&D Beyond. It was a nat 1. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
Alright.
Just to not fight with. I just give it up on fighting with it, so when it doesn't work, I just use the roll.
Yep. You take 18 points of radiant damage
Woo!
as these pixies start pummeling into you.
Oh, man, she kind of raises the arms to try to take the brunt of it.
And it's funny because they're like pinching you, and they're not actually hitting you. They're just pinching and tickling and pulling your hair.
I'll make some
Yes.
note that summoning summoning tiny pixies to fight with her is intriguing.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's like, how many
Once-
people in this town can summon fucking fairies?
My earbud just died for some reason.
Oh, good.
Nice.
DM loading. So we wait for the DM to load. It's just like, ah.
Tech issues continue.
The tech issues, they never end. They only continue.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
They said no. They didn't. They didn't charge. Actually, they just didn't. I've had that happen with mine before, where they're just like, no, I didn't actually charge. I know you put me in the case and the thing to charge, but I didn't.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. But it's weird because it didn't just die. It didn't tell me it was dying. It's just like shutting down. Like, why are you shutting down?
Goodbye.
If it is,
Goodbye.
it could have been a short and got discharged.
Yeah. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna heal herself? She can't do that. Can't do that.
The spectators are being very respectful. They're just like quietly observing.
There's
Yeah.
cheering going on Zell's part. It's just I can't yell right now with my voice.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just imagine a lot of.
I was expecting. Part of me was expecting like Aaron just start like just, like, there's a whole scene playing. like looking like, all right.
Okay. So your speed is halved whenever you're within 15 feet of her.
Okay. Well, it's just gonna be a thing.
And when you, let's see. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna take that attack of op? No, she's not gonna take the attack of op. She's gonna stay right where she is. And when you start your turn,
At the start of my turn?
make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. $19.
All right, so you take half damage on this.
Whew. So that's 8. Okay.
All right.
Assuming I'm continuing to get pinched.
Yep.
He's just like,
You like bat one away.
Yeah, he's waving his hands in front of us like, little fairy. And you see him kind of look at her, and he's considering. It's like, all right, he's like using magic, but kind of goes against it, and we're just gonna keep smacking her, actually, because at the end of the day, he's smart enough to not try to use any of the stronger fire spells on her, because that ain't gonna do shit. That's not gonna help. So more sword. 20.
That'll hit.
16 on the second one.
That'll hit.
And I'll just... And he does indeed... I didn't call it. We let it happen last time, but I hadn't called the bonus thing, so we're not doing the fire damage this time because I didn't call it. You shouldn't... That was my bad. I will own up to it this round. So 14 and 16.
All right.
See, just continues just buffeting her with attempting to buffet her mostly with blunt edges of the sword.
Yeah, she's not looking great.
And yeah, it's probably the calmest rage you've ever seen out of him. It's just kind of... It's rage in name, not necessarily an actual flavor.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's all I can do. I suppose I could...
Range. Oh. Let's see. How big is this area?
I'm taking you all with me!
Apparently.
Oh.
She vanishes and reappears right here.
Tricky.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I will go to reiterate. I'm supposed to be good at those. There we go.
So you take half damage as this another clap of thunder just appears. It's almost like when she vanished, the air collapsed in.
Thunder step!
Lets off a pop.
Oh, it's a fun spell. I only got to use it once when I had my Eldritch Knight. That's such a cool spell. Wisdom saving throw. Let's see what happens. 11. He's not. There's certainly Oh, let me actually do that math there. Let me do this math. 7. And the bang and the thunder, it's definitely shaken him quite a bit more this time. You can see kind of a twitch. And it looks less like he's about to run, and more like he's kind of looks at Zendros more like threat. There's a threat. So we're going to self-defense mode. And she vanishes, and I need to see... Ooh, goody! So this is gonna just we're gonna say, like, the hair and everything is still, like, all doing the fire thing, but the aura drops as he, as you kind of watch him, he's like, oh, fun trick. I can do something similar. And gonna use that free use of Misty Step to get right up next to her again.
She, extremely surprised at this point.
Yeah! It's the poof of fire and the woof. And, let's see. That's 2 hits again! Because that's an action. I'm so glad Misty Step turned out to be a bonus action. 12, I'm assuming, doesn't hit.
No, that does not hit.
Alright, so she gets... 15.
Does not hit.
Oh! He's not used to fighting while teleporting yet. He whips it.
That second sword, you actually stab at her with your sword, and it punctures through her cloak, but you don't feel flesh under there when it impacts. It feels like you're skinning across glass.
It's just tilts head in confusion. Like, what? I forgot to absorb illness again.
She did.
I did.
All right. Oh, and since you are now within 15 feet of her,
Yep.
please make that that wisdom saving throw.
See, now I can do successful wisdom saves. Like, fuck. If I'm not fighting the vampire, that's 5.
The pixies start pulling your hair again, dealing 17 points of radiant damage.
He's now actively growling at the pixies, swatting at them. Like the way he's swatting at them, like it's like he thinks he still has claws. Like he's trying to catch them with claws he doesn't have.
That's kind of adorable.
Oh yeah, I just realized I didn't take any of her high-level spells. That's delicious. That's okay, though.
Look, Soul needs a win, okay?
Yeah.
There's been a lot of not winning in his life recently, from a combat perspective.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, is she going to do that? Is she going to do that?
Yes. I feel like she is.
While you're distracted with the pixies, she just kind of flicks you in the forehead. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, good. Again, I'd like to
All the
reroll.
con saves.
Huh? 6! It didn't transfer, so 6.
Perfect. You immediately go blind.
Oh, good! I'm just stood
And she
on
just
the...
kind of, yep. Let's see, how far can she go?
Do I have
Right there.
anything I can do about that?
Oh, good. Hey, that works now. Whee!
Yes, it's very convenient that. There's not much I can do about that. Museum, so just kind of... Is there any obvious visual sign that he's now blind? I'm assuming his eyes don't suddenly look like a blind person's eyes.
No. Literally, it's sort of like you just go. Everything goes black for. Actually, with her, it's probably everything has gone like a hazy gray.
Oh, good. You gotta hear everyone over there just gotta hear something like, the fuck, what the. As he's kind of like reaching out his arms in front of him, like, where am stood on this fence?
Yep, still balanced on the fence.
Still balanced like an acrobat on the fence.
Nice. That's...
You know
Time to start
what?
using some instincts.
Yeah, exactly. I'm contemplating using one of these spells I picked up. There's no way she's gonna make a low enough wisdom save, but I'm tempted.
I mean, you don't say no way, because there's always...
What can this do? I need to read this again. This is a spell I've never used. I need to make sure I use it correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, read your spells. Always read your spells.
Yeah. Okay. So the very growly, frustrated soul who he knows he's at the edge corner of the arena. So he's going to kind of very carefully try to turn himself around so he's facing into the arena, because he knows the arena's that way. He knows where he was facing, he knows the arena's behind him.
Okay.
And he stood on a fence, so at least he can use that to kind of feel like, okay, I am now stood this way on the fence. He doesn't know where Zidrus is. I just hear this bellow just of a voice, very strange. It almost echoes. It just yells, "Return!" You're gonna make a wisdom saving throw, real quick.
Oh. Okay. I got you.
Use my free use of command.
Oh.
Holy shit! You've come right back here.
You just kind of, just everybody's watching. She kind of just shakes her head and just starts walking back.
Sadly, I don't actually have an action I can do after that, but that's the only thing I think he would do there.
So,
Oh no, I can bonus action activate my. I can bonus action reactivate my rage.
is it a command word?
It's not a command word. It's just command.
Okay. Command
It's
spell.
not, yeah, it's an action.
I'm gonna read this because I don't think she'd actually do it. It would be on her turn that she'd move.
Yeah, a command would be on her turn. She takes the action of whatever was told. So if it was returned, she takes her action to or her turn to come to you.
Oh,
Yep.
goody! Okay, yeah, so that's just an action. I have nothing else I can really do. So I'm going to leave that there for Zendros' turn.
And
Okay.
let me.
So
For
then,
instance, approach. The target moves toward you at the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you.
Nope.
okay.
The things that it says on there.
So then it's
The spell ends.
unless the spell ends, and she's in front of me again. Probably like, what the fuck? All right. So I'm still blind,
Yep.
but he's going to try. It would not use my entire action to try to perceive where she is roughly to try to.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna roll perception. Just to see. Oh wait, at disadvantage. So 12. I'm assuming at disadvantage. 12.
Yeah. So you're listening. With a 12,
Hello, Snowlet. Welcome. How are you doing?
you heard her crunching in the
hello.
sand approaching you. You know that she's back where you are. You heard her approach.
She's back in my vicinity. I don't know exactly where she is, so probably still disadvantage, but I know she's somewhere in my 5-foot radius.
Yep.
I'm gonna start swinging. So the first one,
That's not gonna hit.
disadvantage. Yep, that's not hitting. So the second one also at disadvantage.
I see Sand. Roll a d20 to
So
delete Sand.
I'm just swinging wildly. Where is she?
Swinging wildly.
Activate the rage again, because I'm now actually pissed off, and the fire back up.
Okay. So one point of fire damage. Excellent.
I'm afraid to say I rolled a natural 1, so did not delete the
She's
Sand.
back within.
Oh yeah, the fucking pixies return.
Yes. Yes, the pixies have returned to you. So let's see. Please make that con save
Oh no.
Oh, PD, I sent you a message. I don't know
or
if
wisdom
you
save. Wisdom save.
saw it.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh no.
12 points of radiant damage as the pixies say hi.
The tables are turning. Soul's not looking great.
And Mondo rolled a 5. Well, at least that was higher than my roll, so.
One of them might have actually managed to like.
Hey, that's true.
Yes.
Yes. At the end of each of your turn, you get to make a con save on the wisdom save, or on the wisdom, on the blindness.
Oh, let me do that. Another wisdom save.
On.
Nope. Nope. He was too much of a badass early on in that fight. This is his comeuppance.
It's a con save for blindness.
Oh, it's a con save for blindness.
It's a con save.
So that would be a plus That would be a 10 instead. Still not happening.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I thought barbs were proficient in con.
Oh no, it
No.
con saves. Oh wait, wrong one. So I saved. That would be a 13 instead.
Still not enough.
It was worth a shot.
Yep.
Pixie's return. One is when I imagine one has managed to pop him right in the eye. It's like
Oh.
Yeah, so she she smirks and in a very sweet voice says, "I can do that too."
oh no.
And says, "Grovel before me."
Oh no! On the fence? Oh, wisdom save.
Yep.
Buddy. Is command technically a charm?
Calm emotions.
Calm emotions.
Or not calm emotions.
Command.
Command is.
So that's unclear.
You don't use magic to
It doesn't.
counteracts these.
It's an
What is
enchantment. It's not.
that? I have special
Well, charm
D20s.
person is also an enchantment. And that's technically a charm. But it doesn't say the thing isn't charmed by you, so that there's a phrase the thing is charmed by you is not
It says nothing about charm. Yeah.
So,
It does
okay.
not count as a charm, no.
Okay. $14.
Oh, just not enough.
Oh god.
Oh.
The target falls prone and ends its turn.
Yeah, you just on the fence just tries to. Should I roll a athletics to see if I stay on the fence or if I fall on my ass off the fence?
That's up to you. I think does Soul just like very gingerly get down, or does he just drop?
I feel like he might be too big for the fence. I think he tries to like get down on the fence and then it just kind of overbalances and into the hay bale next to him.
All right,
Oh right, in order to
that's
track
a perfect way
lie.
to spend your turn.
Yeah, no,
I read it as a phrase was like, yes, ma'am.
not one of those.
Yeah.
That's
So
that's
she's
not
gonna
cause problems later.
she's gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and the blindness will ease.
So I'm just kind of on my back in the hay bale.
Yep.
He looks up like, hi.
The pixies are gone, and she reaches down with a hand.
That's true. Yeah, I think at that point Zendra's won. She could have killed me if she wanted to.
How close were you in health?
I was at 15 points.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, she could have done you in with more of the pixies if she wanted to.
Yeah.
You want to know where she was?
Where?
6.
Oh my god! If I waited one more hit, I thought she was like, shit. She gets over there and he starts swinging. She's like, oh god!
Yeah.
Because the problem is he's blind swinging, so it's like, he might have actually got her with the sword.
Yeah. It's entirely possible.
That's where you throw out the burning hands. Just say fuck it. Maybe you'll roll enough to beat that
That's true.
that resistance.
That's true.
Not that you do, but I'm going to go up and I'm going to start healing everyone.
So stands up. He's rubbing his head where it's like the pixies have like practically. He's sitting there going like, you big damn pixies. I think they nearly yanked out chunks of my hair.
Yeah, we'll
Nope,
come
not just me.
running up to see if everyone's okay.
Just like, what? He's also sitting there going, what did I. What? Scratching his head, like, what was that?
I don't know. That was a good fight, though.
Yeah. We need to work on the taking swings after the teleporting thing. It's easier now.
That's good. Work in progress.
looked very cool when you were doing it in battle as well.
Are you okay too, Miss Zendros?
You see her. She's just sort of motioning in the air, and the gash across her face, and the blood sort of stops pooling. She heals herself just a little bit.
I really need to invest in a weapon that's better for sparring. I apologize for that.
They probably have some inside. We've just never asked.
This is also true. But I don't really want to... I might break it. I don't really want to break their things.
That was a delight. We'll have to do it again when you return.
Yes. And we also have someone who would like to meet you. Apparently, the ship Vagrant was meant to return on hasn't arrived yet, and their sister is here, but she left 2 weeks after they did.
Oh.
So we were wondering if possibly you might know something about the ship. Or, well, she...
Is that lovely creature over there?
Yeah, sure.
Very well.
Still just stood in the hay bale.
Yeah, Zell's gonna help you off the railing and everything. Like, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. Yep.
We're slightly worried because they should have been here long ago.
Well, give me a few minutes to clean up and meet me at my office.
Of course.
And she just vanishes.
That is
They're
so
looking
cool.
very pensive. So sat there looking very, very pensive about something.
Are you okay?
There were a lot of weird things that happened in that fight.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of strange abilities before.
No, I mean I was doing weird things.
Oh? What do you mean?
Well, did the whole... I don't know, you can't usually just yell at someone and make them come back and let me try to hit them. That's not usually a thing that happens.
But I mean, well, I guess you're right. You did kind of just ask and she listened, but I don't know.
And he goes,
That was amazing.
Thank you. I kind of got my ass kicked at the end there, but...
I don't know if you noticed, but she didn't have much left in her either.
And then there's... Well, I'll talk to you about this later. And he kind of gestures to Zell. He kind of looks out at his arm again, where the cloth is very much burned away, but there's no mark on his arm at all. And
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. My body healed itself. That's a little disturbing.
No, I meant the clothes, but yeah, that we should, yeah.
Right,
We should probably start going then. It's
probably.
gonna take a bit to get there, so.
It is.
Yeah.
So, start making our way down
Making our
to...
way down.
just add the joke. Just incorporate the joke.
Oh, Mundle.
I'm surprised you didn't, so legitimately surprised, Citrus didn't say anything else about him being, like, on the ground like that in front of her. It's like, oh. Okay.
No, she's not one to reveal her hand.
No.
So, what else can you do?
We're kind of figuring that out. I can shapeshift. Apparently. I don't know how to turn back. I can spit fire out of my hands. I can summon swords. Sometimes. Teleport, that's a new one.
Sounds like you should study.
You're not the only person who said that.
And I could be the last either. Miss Cendros?
Yes. Well. She pulls out a book, lays it out on the table. Do you know the name of the vessel?
Oh, we don't.
Wait, she told us. It was, hold on.
Yeah, I'm finding it too.
Really? The first one to find it says it.
That vessel that shall not be named?
The vessel that shall not be named.
Yeah.
Fond of you.
It's way up there, isn't it?
I found it! Bold Venture.
The Bold Venture, that's right. Oh, one moment.
So I just looked at the text thing. I fear no man. Honestly, yes. Honestly, I think Zol is slowly starting to become a little bit afraid of fairies that are not the fairy he happens to know, personally.
Yep.
Man should go through an entire backstory of hell. Not afraid of dwarves, not afraid of kobolds. Is starting to become a bit afraid of fucking fairies.
Tiny fairies, too, I might add.
Tiny fairies, yes. They hurt, okay?
I mean, a swarm of pixies is actually pretty deadly.
She flips through the ledger for a moment and says, "Well, that's odd. It was due in several weeks ago. Seems it never arrived."
Oh, shit. Yenin?
Maybe. That'd be my guess.
She shakes her head. No. He hasn't claimed any vessels recently.
Is he usually more... Would you usually know by now if he had?
Oh, yes. Most definitely. This strikes me as something else.
Is there any way of finding out what might have happened to it?
Perhaps the dockmaster would know.
Okay.
Do we have enough time to get down there?
Probably. It's not that late.
Suppose not.
Who's the dockmaster?
Oh, great. Now you're going to pull up a name.
You gave me a person. I need a name.
He's the Dockmaster.
Yeah. One moment.
He just needs a piece of just a notebook right in front of him that are just name and what they are.
Pre-generated names, yeah. Oh, that. Who came up with that?
Not me.
Yes. Sir Malmar runs the docks.
Malmar, huh?
Yes.
Something's
Somebody's repeating.
something's repeating someone.
Repeat?
It's gone, we're good. Everything's fine.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. Some kind of audio was coming through someone's feed briefly.
Yeah.
Repeat.
And we're good. This one's kind of looking outside, trying to figure what time is it? Do we have enough time to get down to the docks, talk to them, dockmaster, that sort of thing?
I mean, it's still firmly midday.
Okay.
Yeah, this Plenty of time.
The real question is, do we have enough time before Soul changes?
He doesn't know. We'll find out. Look, he changes back into a man in the middle of town. It's fine.
Probably wouldn't be the strangest thing anyone, like, the town probably expects weird things from this group at this point, so... And
so just like, well, if we want to go ahead and go down there,
Yeah, just where though? with some of those?
docks.
Oh yeah, the docks. But is there a building?
Yes, it's a small building right on the corner.
What does it look like?
What does it look like?
What does it look like? Yeah. One moment, let me get you a token.
Oh, and yeah, what does he look? Oh, what does he look like? That makes more sense.
What does he look like? Interesting description.
Short man, bit rotund.
Yep. There's a rather grumpy gnome.
Rather
Oh,
grumpy gnome. Excellent. Ah, well, that shouldn't be too hard to find. Not a lot of gnomes in the city. The town. It's not a city.
what do I roll to see if Era realizes that she and 12-7 came to Saltmarsh with a gnome, but never saw said gnome again?
Said gnome, yeah.
That would be a wisdom saving throw, most likely.
Okay, so that's a +2. 18?
Yeah. You are your gnome friend is firmly in your mind.
Okay, yeah. Era makes a note. This is...
So looking for a grumpy gnome, the small corner building on the docks. All right, it's good. Thank you. Thank you.
thank you.
Pleasure. Do come back.
Right. Probably will before we leave. Have to figure out a. Petru would certainly like a method of communication, so I'll figure out gotta figure something. Mumbling to himself after that.
Goodbye.
That's so funny.
I'll catch up. I want to ask Miss Cinder something real quick, and I'll meet you there. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, so we all go there.
Just wanted
See.
to.
Oh, listening.
Soul was. What they said was right. We did want to see about that. I think you had mentioned before something about a stone. Is it possible to get another set of those?
Of course. I'd have to put in a requisition for it, though.
I mean, I understand that. I can put a, down payment now if you want.
Delay our leaving even more.
I don't know how long it would take it, but I mean, the sooner the better, honestly.
Those are communication stones. How much are they?
Really, some sending stones.
Yes. You're gonna make me get out my book. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it's 300 gold.
Not super expensive.
It's not bad.
It's only an uncommon item. Because I'll just be like, honestly, like if you can get it to us like by tomorrow, I know that's a lot, but I'll give you 500 right now if we can get it as soon as possible.
Well, if we have some in store, I'll see what I can do. I don't make any promises, though.
No, I understand. And he'll still put the 500 on the table, though.
Shula would be like, the fuck?
Don't
Oh.
care. It's just money.
Shula feels a disturbance in the force.
Sheila is. Feel someone.
For whatever reason. Oh, wait, because I don't have 500 in just gold.
Yeah, that's something weird that like it'll automatically do the math and conversion for you, but it won't just straight up remove the stuff.
Yeah, I had to remove some platinum first. I removed it from my thing. Also, quick question for you. During that fight, I noticed that you used, well, eventually Tiny Faye. Why is that?
Says
Well.
Archfey Prince.
Still learning.
Beyond the table. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hello,
My
hello.
deity that I worship is a fae.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Find out the Zendros is religious.
You don't have to answer, but do you mind if I ask who?
Beyond the table, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check.
Well, let's see.
I'm waiting.
Let's see tell.
I'm waiting for the name
Does
drop.
she tell? Does she tell?
It would be so funny. It would look. I have a theory, and it
I
would
have a theory
explain her
too.
reaction. It would explain her reaction to Zell.
Yep.
That's same theory I got.
Less
Less likely. There's a couple that I'm like, it could be that. Could be that. It'd be
Yeah.
hilarious if it was that.
I worship your daddy.
She trusts you enough. She says, well, I follow Lady Titania.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm really sorry. I don't think any dipper in the world saved anyone from that. I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
He doesn't know who that is yet.
Oh no, he does.
Oh.
Yeah, it was brought up at one point.
Does he know the relation though?
I can't remember if that specifically was dropped. I know who.
Yeah.
But as for that part, let me check something real quick.
It's like, hang on. Does he know?
Okay.
There's a lot of talk about siblings, and I feel like
I know who Dad is.
yeah, and Mom was talked about when the sibling talk came up, but like, was Mom's name ever said?
I would say, with that role, especially with it being a 1, like he knows
How does he know?
of Titania, but he doesn't make that correlation. It's like, oh, she's someone pretty high up, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I mean, it was just mostly just curiosity, honestly.
The best part is, does that mean Zendros knows?
A possibility.
She just kind of raises an eyebrow at you.
And so I was like, huh?
I feel like maybe she knows.
My insight is not great. Oh, it's a +4 actually, so it's 12.
12.
That eyebrow raise.
So, a rather interesting inquiry for somebody who's just curious.
Well, I mean this with absolutely no offense, but considering our talks from earlier and everything we learned about you and you've learned about us and everything, I mean, for you to be utilizing fake creatures in your own battle, it just seemed odd, I guess.
Oh, they're not creatures.
No?
Those are spirits.
Not sure that makes much of a difference when it comes to
Dead
Fae.
fairies.
They're not actually fairies.
Oh, okay.
They just take the form of it.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But at the same time, it's still curious. But that's fine. I'm gonna go now. I'll talk to you tomorrow about the stones, I guess.
The eyebrow goes just a little bit higher.
She was expecting a stronger reaction to her telling him who her god is.
Hello, Beyond.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
Bye.
It's lovely to have you here.
I just realized that opens up an entire possibility for her to come calling about the location of said boy at some point to her little cleric if she realizes.
Hello. The real welcome. I'm new
What
to
does
D&D.
Citrus do at that point?
So am I, fairly new. This is my first campaign.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
So, like,
How are you doing?
Yeah, I eventually get there after you guys have started doing your thing.
Yeah, so I guess Soul's probably they're talking to the gnomes like, excuse me.
And you see
One of
this
us.
gnome is directing traffic on the docks as crates are being loaded and offloaded.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hi. Trying to be pleasant.
I ain't got time for pleasant. What do you need?
No, we are, well, there's someone who was supposed to come in on a ship, and their ship was due here, weeks ago, and it never showed up, and we're quite worried about our friend.
Yeah, what's the name of the ship?
The Bold Venture.
Bold. Starts tapping his chin.
The cultists grow on this day. Yes, the D&D cultists always grow.
He sort of gestures to some of the crates that are being offloaded right now. Seems that I got some bad news for you.
Oh.
You see these crates that are coming in?
Mm-hmm.
They were on board that ship, and they found them just floating out there in the water.
Does anyone know what happened to the ship? Was there any clue?
They didn't find any bodies, just the crates floating out in the water.
Any...
Quite a bit of debris, though.
Oh. How much debris? Like, from a whole ship, or...?
You'd have to talk to the crew about that.
Okay. Thank you.
Sarah will start moving towards.
He nods and goes back to yelling at the people moving the crates.
So, I was like, I was also about to speak to the man. Soul's kind of like looks back at Kylie and it's like, oh dear, oh boy.
Zell just catch up and says, between the two of them, just like, what did they say?
Crates in the water. Most likely sunk.
Wait, what?
I found crates from the ship swimming in the water. Prediction so far is that it possibly sunk to some reason. No bodies or crew detected.
Just go look over to Kylie to see how she's doing.
Roll insight.
Natural 20.
Not well. I imagine.
Not well.
She's just kind of staring blankly at the ship in front of her. Supposed to be processing it.
Yep.
Can you turn off my fly, please? It's making things so difficult.
I would like to.
It's not flying.
Oh, it's flying on my screen.
Yeah, it's flying on mine too.
But it's flying on mine too.
There we go.
Remember how I said your token did something weird?
Yeah.
You were flying without being in fly mode.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, excuse me.
Yes.
I was wondering about the crates and the debris that you and your crew found. How much debris was it?
Oh. You ever seen a ship that just got cracked in half?
No.
That's what it looked like. There really wasn't much. You had some stuff just kind of floating together. It was bound up in a net, and there was a mast floating out there, but really wasn't much else.
No crew? No people?
Didn't see any bodies.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Might still be alive then.
Yeah.
Odds are if so they were attacked by something. If it was a ship, why destroy the boat and not take the cargo? Unless they were out just after the people. If they had been in the water, you'd either see bodies floating or, well, what hadn't been got to by scavengers yet.
Yeah.
It could also be that the thing was attacked by someone who wanted the people. Food, for example. Large sea creatures are known to possibly sometimes eat them. Although that is not my field of expertise.
But you would think that if they were attacked by some kind of sea creatures, there'd be some sort of something left.
Yeah.
Most animals aren't exactly meat eaters.
Yeah. There'd be some sign.
From the little experience I've just had with wild animals.
Yeah. Well, what do we do?
I don't know. We don't exactly. Unless we charter a ship and go out there, and then we don't know what we're looking for.
Yeah. I don't have much experience with the sea. I don't know how to find someone who's been lost at sea.
That Zell's back. Let's convene, shall we?
Yeah.
As you get up, Zell, just trying to reassure Kylie as much as possible. Just, they don't know if they're gone. We don't know what happened yet. It could be still okay, so don't worry too much.
So, what the crew says is it looks like the ship was effectively cracked in half based on how it looked. Some of the crates they found weren't very many, and they were bound up in a net. Literally no remains of anything people-wise at all, which, I don't know, says to me, if whatever attacked him, I don't think it killed him, or because there'd be something. If it was some kind of creature, there would be something. The fact that there's no people, like no survivors, no signs of dead body, nothing. Someone, I'm the era and 12/7 I'm thinking this too. I think someone took him.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it.
They took all the people and made it look like the ship was wrecked by something?
That, or
Possibly.
maybe someone's got control of that, or maybe whatever took him was big and powerful enough to destroy the ship. It wouldn't be the first time we've seen something. I mean, you remember that big tentacly fucking freak show, the god?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to miss.
You know, if something like that decided it wanted to have some new toys, it wouldn't be hard.
True.
Emery wouldn't have gone down without a fight.
No, absolutely not.
They're still alive. Somewhere.
But how do we
They're
find
very
them?
good at taking care of themselves, but
Unfortunately, without having access to a ship or knowledge or anything, I don't know what we can do.
Can talk to Miss Copperlocks. Maybe she can help us.
Maybe. We could try.
Although I have a feeling she's not going to be super keen on giving us a ship and a crew to hunt down a single person.
Well, I
Possibly
mean,
not.
technically, it wouldn't be a single person. It'd be the whole crew.
That's
so a lot
true.
of people.
The crew and any passengers as well. So
It could be a rescue mission, and we could say it as such to help convince her to let us get a ship.
yeah.
We have a choice then.
Well, yeah, that's true, because we were going to go over there. Well, we were going to talk about going over there to help out Thera and you.
Yeah.
No. Era and Sarah's kid, if we can find them.
We gotta be realistic here. There's just too much water out there. Even if this crew could point us to exactly where they found it, there's no telling on how long it had been floating.
Exactly. The water's not like the woods. You can find traces on land.
Plus,
Water?
the debris and the crates, it might have, well, been washed some distance away from where things actually happened, even from when it was found by the ship.
It's true.
We don't
You
really.
might
We
just-
can't. We can't do nothing though.
No.
I'm not saying do
No.
nothing.
Zell's
We-
gonna run over to the dockmaster. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. My friends talked to you earlier about the ship. If anything is heard about the people on board, could you let us know? A friend of ours is on there. We know there's not much we can do now, but if anything comes up, we would very much like to be able to do something about it.
Yeah, and who are you?
I'm Zelius Caster. Honorary
Yeah.
town guard under Miss Copperlock. Town guard? No, we're sworn town guards actually.
We
So
are.
if I hear anything to let Miss Copperlocks know, and she'll let you know.
I mean, that's fine too.
I-
As long as
I don't know where you live. I don't know you.
That's fine too. But you know,
Oh.
Miss Copperlock, she'll let us know.
Either Copperlocks or if you're familiar with Miss Pencha or Miss Zendris, any of them will be able to get a message to us, I imagine.
Yeah, Miss Zendros comes down here daily, so
I would appreciate it.
not
Very
familiar with this
much.
Pencha person.
That doesn't surprise me. She seems not to get out much.
I don't blame her. It smells like fish down here. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to my work.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again.
Hey, you, what are you doing?
We need to populate these docks.
Populate the docks badly.
Miss Kylie, unfortunately, it seems like there's not much we can do right now. So, what are you gonna do?
I've got a few days, and my return ship is due back to. She kind of just sighs. I suppose I'll try to learn a little bit about this place. See if they have a library or something.
You're
I
free
don't
to.
know if they.
We've got
Go
a.
ahead.
Era?
Go ahead.
Era?
Oh, I was just going to say you're free to use Vagrant's room while you're here.
That's very kind. Do you suppose they'd mind?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
You're their sister.
They pretty routinely seem to be very keen on sharing their room with anyone and everyone, even not necessarily in that way always, but you know.
She kind of smirks at you. Yes, it seems that they still haven't changed.
Oh, that's okay. That's normal behavior.
We all shared their room for a while.
Y'all.
Soul just pinches the bridge of his nose, like, not like that.
I knew they had proclivity for adventure.
Was not there was just, that's when there's a vampire constantly trying to get in your house, it's easier to just spend the night in the same room. Keep an eye on each other.
Use for safety.
It's also just like, it wasn't like that, I swear. Right, I suppose I should...
Rolling to ignore... Yep.
Rolling to ignore... No, it was like that. I'm choosing to believe it was like that. You can't otherwise. I don't know what else to do. I suppose all that's really left to do is start getting ready for leaving.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
we still need to talk about it. Are you two okay with going to Redwater for a while?
Yes.
Talk about it on the docks.
Talk about on the dock. Let's walk and talk.
We can walk and talk.
Yep.
We're Theater of the Mighty. They're walking and talking.
Is it
Just
still
don't feel like moving.
fairly early? Or
Late afternoon right now.
yeah.
Early late afternoon.
If you all don't mind, before I go, I'm mostly ready anytime I have my daggers. I might go up to Ryan's shop for a moment, if that's
Go
okay.
back to Rachel. We're back today. That's absolutely fine. We're not leaving today, I don't think.
Right. I asked Miss Sendros for something that hopefully will be ready tomorrow, so I wouldn't want to leave until then anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would want to talk to Rain and Petra and see if they have any ideas for
Well, I guess I'll head back to the house for now. If you want to go to Mr.
No,
Shane.
there we go. I'm probably heading back to the house, actually. Like, guys,
Surprise chirps.
surprise chirps.
Oh.
So, I'm guessing I'm, yeah. Just see, very confused look on Soul's face for a second.
Soul's walking, and you just feel this weight start appearing behind you, and your head gets just a little bit heavier.
No, it's even
Clothes fit just a little bit weird.
Oh, it's even worse. Remember, there's nowhere for that tail to go. It goes right down a pant leg. He's just like,
Oh.
The wings are bunched up under the shirt, and he's just like, ow, ow, ow. Okay, wait. All right, I'm not going right to braids. We're going, ow. I need to go, ow.
Yeah, I'll just grab Soul's hand. Like, let's go.
This is extremely unpleasant.
You see that Giselle has like a smile and a slight chuckle, though. She's doing this.
Concerned chirps.
We'll meet
These
back up
pants
later.
were made for someone like me. Ow.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, let's go.
Maybe teleport? Go back quickly?
I don't know if I can teleport again. I use my free use of Misty Step unless we're allowing me to roll to teleport additionally.
It would have to be an Arcana check,
Yeah.
just like before.
Yeah, like before. He tried across the bridge. He will still try to cross the bridge. But let's see how fucked he is.
I see another soul in the water.
Yeah, in the water. It's at 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I threw that down there at some point. I think when I was looking at the token, I wanted to see what it looked like underwater, and it never left.
Oh.
Halfway's better than nothing. Yee. Right, I'll just teleport the rest of the way.
All right. Anyway, I guess Eric, go do your thing.
Yep.
As if she can remember where Ryan's shop is.
Oh dear.
I mean, the usual problem is that I veer off into the ocean, but... Oh, wait, no. Have I taken the wrong turn? I've taken the wrong turn. Hang on.
Like, it's along the shoreline.
Yes. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. My sense of... It's over here. My sense of direction.
There you go.
I got
Hey,
it.
Oh, wait,
I did
we
it.
have a rain token. I can finally get rid of this.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Did you?
I thought you shared Ryan. No, no, you
Oh
didn't.
no, I did not
No,
share
no,
it
no.
I have not purchased it
Oh.
yet.
He's
Oh.
gonna remake him.
Yeah, I'm still have to remake it.
How
I
sad.
like the way the
Oh.
token is, but I want to make it more.
Make it better.
Faster, stronger.
If you want to use one of the tokens, you could use one of the Scholar and Sage ones for now. Those would work.
That shit's more accurate, at least. Instead of no.
Yeah. Yeah, it most definitely is.
Harry just kind of knocks on the door.
This is a shop, but we always knock on the door.
We're just very
Yeah.
polite.
Salvage captain.
Yeah, that works.
Here we go.
Salvage. I am the captain now.
Player permission. Okay.
Kill that gnome. Imposter.
Gone.
Con.
Hello. I was
Yes.
wondering about something, and she holds up the glass dagger. There's someone's attuned to this. Could you somehow trace the attunement?
Ooh.
That's a tricky question.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Amazing it didn't just. I guess because the person opted to put it down, it didn't throw it. It didn't just return to them.
Yeah.
So the answer, Stephen,
Yeah.
would be yes. You can figure out what you want to roll for that, though.
Okay. It's not an impossibility. It'd be very difficult. You're talking about taking a divine thread and tracing it back through the whole of the ether. But let me see. Takes the dagger. Oh my god, the die got stuck. Don't get stuck. Go all the way to the bottom, dice. Hey, there you go. I have to pull up Ray sheet.
Hi, Kate Ray, it's she.
This is why I've never gotten rid of it. It's come in handy too much. So I'm making it straight Arcana.
Okay.
DC is up to you, but just Arcana makes the most sense to see if you can even divine a way to figure it out. Rolled. If I could read that, that'd be great. That is a 14. So that's a 24.
Oh, yes.
Holy shit.
If it was investigation, that shit would have been way higher. I have a plus 15 in that.
Oh.
Oh.
How to describe this? So
I was gonna say, PD, because we did something similar to this before, probably similar to the Orb of Direction feat that he did. Remember?
yeah, that's probably going to be the best thing where he ties it to that orb, and essentially it just points in the direction that the thread goes.
Good morning, Tamer. Welcome.
Oh,
How are you doing?
Let me give you something.
We have a direction.
Oh ho ho.
Now we have to make a choice. Go to Redwater to investigate that, or follow the orb, which might just lead us back to Redwater. Who knows?
I mean, Redwater might be closer either way, so Arrow would probably be like, we'll go there first.
We'll start there and get as much information as we can.
Yeah.
Unless the orb's pointing in the exact opposite direction.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh fuck.
Saying hi to my
Yeah,
favorite
you get
streamers today. Oh,
directionality.
that's very sweet. Hello.
I'm gonna say that.
I'm happy
expertise
to be
is
one of
smaller
them.
when you have it.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
I love his passive. Ryan's passive investigation is 30.
Oh my gosh.
Ryan looks at a person and is immediately able to put together everything about them as a person just by looking at their clothes.
Well, I built him as essentially a archaeologist, so investigations were his thing.
Oh, Ryan and Niles need to meet.
Hey. Oh, he'd love that.
Archaeologist
Oh.
buddies.
Oh,
Just have
That
Nyla
sounds
sitting on his shoulder,
great.
but like, all right, so there's this stuff there, and they each notice little random bits and tidbits.
I'm down for this NPC. Let's go.
There you go.
Sure.
oh yes, hug.
It's
Passing notes.
you see him kind of like put the orb and the dagger together for a moment, and as he pulls them away from each other, you just see this like rainbow thin piece of wire between them before it dissipates, and just, it's got a strong tether, which is good because this probably won't last you forever. But I will say this: it's fairly long distance, well over, I'd say over 100 miles from here, and it's going towards the west, kind of in Redwater's direction, but not completely.
Okay.
And he'll hand over both items toward you.
Sarah takes them. Thank you very much. Do you want anything for this?
Just bring it back. It's still being paid underneath the investigation to that machine until you take it back into your own care.
All right. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
We are not bringing that thing with us to Redwater. That is going to get us yeeted. We're gonna. Oh boy, the object is to stay under the radar.
I will say that if you ever run into anybody looking for things, send them my way. I would be more than happy to sell them something or gain some more insight into what's going on.
If I find her, then yes.
Just anybody you happen to pass by that might have an interest in a
yes.
shop like this.
Oh, sure. Yes, absolutely. Will do.
Since the best business people are leaving.
I like to imagine he's got most of his money comes from like custom commissions. His business model is if I can't find it, I can make it. Just give me a while and a lot of gold.
There you go.
Yep. Which works out very well. Thank you very much.
I need to have some one day walk up to him and try to figure out some kind of get some cool item, but it's like I'm sitting there going, we eventually need to leave. I can't keep going back here and getting things.
We're never leaving.
We're never leaving. We're going on a quest, god damn it.
Try to leave Redwater for weeks.
I mean it's out of meta weeks. In game a couple days.
Soul finally get back his clothes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's just he's not about to walk all the way back over there. It's like, if we can go back over there tomorrow, I've got to like say goodbye to all those things anyway. I'm staying home.
Zell is going up to Midley and letting them know that they were heading out within a day or so, and that he would very much like for him to come along with us.
Midley's going to make a deception roll.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hi. We're back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yep, that is a 14 deception. Oh, it isn't a bother.
Oh.
You don't need to worry about me. I'll keep this place tidy.
Oh no.
No, it's okay, Midley. If you want to, I don't want you to have to stay here by yourself. We're probably going to be gone for quite a while. I'd rather you come with us if that's okay with you.
I assume that would be an insight.
Yes, insight against deception.
That was a 20, so Kara definitely knows. Oh, but
Zell didn't because he got a 7. So
Mitley, no, please come with us. It would be so nice. And you haven't seen a lot of the world yet, have you? So it will be fun. You should definitely come.
I don't want to impose.
You're not
you would hardly be in
imposing.
a position. No, it's okay, Midley. The only thing I'd worry about right now is no, we can take care of that. That's fine. Yeah, no, you're coming with us, okay?
Yes.
Well, it's just looks like. There's a question. Now, what are we doing about Mimi? Mouse is obviously coming along, but
Well, I was actually when I go to Miss Sendros tomorrow, I was gonna ask if she could stop by every so often, help Mimi out. Pay her
Unfortunately,
for her time. It's
course.
just for a little bit.
the giant cat and the walking plant are probably going to be hard enough to explain to people.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have a mimic walking with us too.
At that point,
She turned into a chest. Oh, she's quite large now.
Oh.
She shrank. She's tiny. She's like, no, I can make myself small. Look, I can come with you. I'm a pack.
Oh.
Era will attempt to pick Mimi up.
That makes things easier.
Oh, hi.
Well, Mimi's got to be extremely heavy though for densing themselves like that.
Yes. Yes, make a strength check, please. If you're picking.
Era's not gonna. Oh no! Wait, hang on. That's wrong. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, actually, a 15. But if we're going with what I accidentally rolled in D&D Beyond, then 4.
Oh, you got the real dice. You used the real dice.
Yes. So then 15 somehow. I rolled a 16 and it's a -1.
Hold on.
Era, this feels like a full-size chest, but it's the size of about a stack of books.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, you're heavier than you look.
Medium-sized creature.
I could.
Pretty dense.
If we take her with us, I could probably put her in my pack. Or I suppose we could put her in one of the packs on the horses. I imagine we'll load up the horses. That'll be easier.
Yeah, well, we have 2 of them. Might as well use them.
Yeah.
I can see Era straining slightly. No.
So like kind of extend his arms like, would you like me to take her?
Yes, please. Here.
She holds Mimi out to Sol.
Yeah, considering they have a carrying capacity of 255 pounds, I probably got this.
Yep.
Probably.
255 pounds. I got 150.
What do I have? How do you actually check that?
You
Go
can
to
have
inventory and click on weight carried.
Is that 93 that?
No, that's
Next to it?
You have 120. Click on the name weight carried.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
click on
open up a menu. That's how you get your
Oh,
encumbrance.
there you go. Yes, 120. Look at
And you
that.
can lift 240 pounds, which is not bad for them.
it's not bad. People in D&D
Oh, wow,
universe
yeah.
are surprisingly strong, on average.
Nice.
Well, aside from what miscellaneous stuff we have, I think we're pretty much all ready, right?
Pretty much. I suppose what we could do is, if we wanted to, we could leave tomorrow, I suppose. It feels a bit rude. We've got Kylie just showed up, and we're just about to dip the next day. But I suppose it is what it is.
No, it's fine. We can push it off for a couple days until she heads off, lock up the house, and then head out.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So Kylie has somewhere to stay while she's here.
No, we could probably time skip that.
Yeah.
Unless anything happens that's explicitly important.
swear, if that cat came in because somebody left the door open, I will murder the cat.
The familiar, I'll come right back.
Yep.
Fine. Kara's still around harassing that cat somewhere, at least for another couple hours.
It's a time skip.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with doing a time skip till when we were
See.
leaving.
Yeah, until like you go pick up see if she's got the sending stone at some point here.
Oh, Era would probably at some point know that they're kind of just waiting, basically. She would probably mention the gnome that she and
Oh yeah, the gnome!
12-7, because she made a note to remember that was a thing that happened, and she hasn't seen the gnome since.
You
Oh, that's right.
You told a known thief of a gnome where our house is and gave them permission to enter they told them to spend the next like hour searching out every single square inch of that house to make sure nothing was taken.
Well, we made a deal, but then we haven't seen the gnome after that.
He was never given permission to enter.
No, just
You
to wait
still
outside.
told the known thief where they live. People lie.
But we had a deal.
The gnome did not seem terribly competent.
So for anyone who's new, that's still in chat, Era is very nice.
This is, I'm sure, at some point in the days. I don't know when this is. I don't know where this is in that period of time. Just
Doesn't matter.
pitching the brow. It's like, okay, all right.
And this is the
I'm
moment
still
Saul realized he needs to teach Era a thing or two.
If Saul's teaching anyone anything, we have a problem.
Anybody goes upstairs to visit Kylie, she's sitting at the desk, just flipping an ace in her hand.
Which Saul would go into Vagrant's room to search and make sure nothing was obviously taken, because
Yeah.
he searched his room. It's like, what's that? Playing cards?
It was on the desk.
It's on the desk.
Hmm.
And it goes about the desk.
Maybe for poker?
Vagrant isn't my fault. Vagrant's a bit messy, but they're not. They usually put their cards away, as far as I could tell.
It's true.
So you guys gonna go over and investigate the desk. It's like, was there anything else on the desk?
She shakes her head. It's like, no, it was the only thing here.
I find nothing.
Era will take a look at the card, maybe?
Why are you rolling infestation damage?
What's that?
I'm assuming it was an accident. I just glanced at my sheet for the investigation.
Oh, that was like forever ago.
Let's see, that's a 13?
13.
13?
13.
Yes. It's just it's an ace of clubs, well made.
I don't like this. We haven't found anything missing, and unfortunately, without Vagrant here, Vagrant took stuff with them, so I don't know what they left behind. So, because I wasn't here when they left.
I mean, chances are they probably took all of their stuff with them when they left. It was most of all of it.
Yeah.
I guess it is a little bit weird since it's just one card as well.
Playing card.
You'd think it was in the entire deck. But
There's no way. There's no way if that gnome was in the house. Mouse was with us. Did Mintplate didn't say anything?
Yes.
mm,
Midley, did you happen to notice
Did
the gnome that they brought in at one point come back?
Did no one ask Mintplate?
I would assume that nobody
I
asked.
think we actually did ask them and they said no.
yeah,
Can't remember.
we talked to Mintley. Mintley hadn't seen anyone.
No gnomes have been in this place that I know of.
This is just okay. Maybe Vegan was fucking with us with the card.
Could be.
Seems like something to do.
Maybe it's just a leftover card from cheating at poker.
It could be. I have no idea. Right. Well, regardless, we're probably gonna have someone stop by and check on the house periodically while we're gone anyway. So I can't really worry that much. It's probably fine. That's how it resolves. We never know.
You've told Pensha that you're leaving?
We told her that we were going to leave at some point.
Yeah.
When the shapeshifting thing happened, but he would go back. First of all, when Zell goes back, does Zendros have the
Sending stone.
yeah during this?
Well, the reason I ask, in the afternoon, well, evening, knock at the door.
Because Soul's gonna wait until I knew whether or not we had a way to communicate. Because then he would just ask Rain and them if they knew a way. Aha! But knock at the door. All right, so I'm gonna go open the door.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here? I don't usually visit.
Your mother told me you were leaving.
Right. Not permanently, at least not come in.
Thank you.
He's like, it's almost like, wait, I should invite this person to my house.
Oh, that's the polite thing to do.
That's the polite thing to do. Where are my manners?
Down the drain with the rest of your everything.
Hello.
Your paranoia.
Yeah. We was I guess it's fine to tell you. We've been trying to be careful who we tell, well, that we're leaving and where we're going and why, just because it's a delicate situation.
Well,
what did Pensha tell you?
she asked if I could set up a bit of a security blanket.
Oh. What kind of security blanket?
Oh, just a few minor illusions to make it seem like the place isn't completely unoccupied.
Yeah. That would.
That
She's
sounds
pretty
like a
smart.
great idea.
Yes. The menagerie's full of little traps like that. You'd never know, though. They're not always active.
I imagine, considering people, it would be rather unfortunate if the people who were supposed to be there were getting caught in them.
Well, people who are supposed to be there know to expect them.
True. I suppose you have questions? Possibly.
Oh, not really.
No? Okay. No? Oh,
One finds it best not to pry into someone's personal life.
No, I get that. I'm just more curious into exactly how much Pensha told you. Not that she shouldn't have told you anything. She could. He looks to help. I give up. I don't know how to talk to him. Help.
He just kind of frowns. Why? Should she have told me something?
I don't know. Honestly.
No, it's fine. We appreciate the thought on it all, and hopefully once everything's resolved, we'll be in a better place to talk. But for now, I think it's best if we just leave it as it is.
Well, the offer has been extended.
And I think we would happily take it. That sounds like something that's
Absolutely,
good for the
yes.
house.
It would really be a shame to come back and not have a house. Because
Very
we're
much
definitely
so.
coming back.
Yes. Sorry, excuse me.
I got into a coughing fit. I had to walk away for a bit.
Oh, Miss Sarah, if you would assist me with... I believe you have some experience with this already.
Oh, yes, sure, of course. Well, anything you need.
He pulls out a small vial and a quill and hands you the vial and says, also pulls out a piece of parchment. Each section of the parchment has several runes that are written in with let's see, what languages does Aaron know?
Oran, Common, Elvish, Thieves' Cant.
Then no. You don't recognize the language around the runes. And he just points to each grouping and says, each one of these has a different effect. Like, this one will make noises, and this one makes a light travel a certain distance.
Mm-hmm.
He takes you through the house, just like, all you do is inscribe the runes as you see with the magic ink, and they'll fade into the wood and become unnoticeable.
Okay.
All right.
I feel like it's worth mentioning two things I realized throughout this entire time skip. One, the entire time they're at home, now that his wings are back, Sol's either gone ahead and ripped a couple holes in one of his shirts, or has just been walking around the house shirtless because, goddamn, he's tired of the wings getting bunched up constantly when he's at home. And two, he keeps doing this weird thing where he keeps reaching up, kind of touching a spot. How do I explain where this is? Like right below where you're, like the top of your sternum, like right in that, like the most flat plane of your chest, right there.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps like reaching up and touching that spot periodically and like frowning.
Okay.
So just doing that. Ow!
You okay?
I funny boned myself on the desk.
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're good.
Oh, apologies. I just got back. What happened now? Aside from Faye hurting herself?
Yeah. Damon and Era are putting illusions in the house, and Soul's been doing a weird thing where he keeps touching like the spot in his chest periodically throughout the time skip.
The spot in your chest, where your tattoo was at?
No, just like the bony spot, like that bony flat plane right where your sternum is at the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Aaron notices.
I'm sure that both of us do, because observance sucks sometimes.
Observant is a thing.
Even without it, I rolled over a 20.
Oh.
I mean, I'll definitely inquire, like, are you okay? Oh.
It's, I don't really know how to,
Are you hurt? Is there...
No?
Did they just feel off?
You could say that.
Concerned face.
Is Era also in the room? I should ask.
Possibly.
Possibly. It's up to you. How about this? Where does Zell approach Soul about this? Let's ask that question.
Yeah.
Is it in the kitchen? Is it somewhere else?
It probably would have been randomly, because it wouldn't happen at first, so just somewhere around the house, honestly, would have been in a common area.
Would have been a common area. Okay. So he's not gonna elaborate too much. It's like I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm probably fine. I'm fine. I think. No, I am fine. I am fine. I think I might have just figured something out. That's all. And it's a little weird.
Zell is gonna take your hand and lead you back towards your room.
It's like we're dragging you over here. No.
Yeah, we're dragging you out of the way. I rolled insight 21, so I'm going to take your uncomfortable ass out of the area and bring you to your room and be like, please tell me you're okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I, to my knowledge, am fine. It's just, you remember back during the trip, there was that whole thing with the kiss, and I took a thing, maybe.
Yeah, I remember.
It didn't leave, and I think that's what healed me, and now it's gone, and it's weird. It feels weird that it's gone. I got used to it.
So, are you telling me that you're missing a part of me? Makes you miss a part of me?
Sure.
Very coy smile.
Just immediately bright red. He's realized what that sounds like.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay because it's very tempting. And that's bad.
I wouldn't necessarily say that is bad, but I understand what you're saying. If it just feels awkward, well, we should definitely hold off on doing anything further. But particularly if it feels too strange, I'm okay if you want to try it again.
It sounds so much worse than it is. What did 12-7 fucking say? Hold on, I missed that. Right.
Master, excuse me.
Master. Yes. I'm just going nods. I'm just like, right. Let's continue getting packed up then.
Zell grabs Soul's arm and like, it's okay if it's. I think I kind of understand that. I feels a little more familiar with myself, gaining parts of myself back. If I lost those again, I'm not sure how I would feel. So I do understand to a point.
Child.
Nope, out of the room.
So I suppose it's at this point in 12 minutes after this conversation that these two come back downstairs. Possibly.
I'll say this: as the conversation ends, Zell is honestly kind of having like a little bit of a beaming smile, be like, "Oh, yeah, missed part." I can make that sound so much dirtier, but I'm gonna be kind.
I'm going to be kind. For the sake of you, I'm going to be kind. Just for the sake of Soul's Soul not burning his own face off on accident.
Uh-huh. Well, out of context, I'm gonna put this in Discord.
We get down right as she's leaving. Oh!
I can just imagine, right, as the door closes, 12 turns around and you're standing there. Oh, this is convenient.
Was that Andros?
Yes, and she gave me this for you. Hence, the small box.
Oh, thank you.
Saw that message.
I just take the small box, open it, like, I assume it's the sending stones, right?
You look inside that small box, and yeah, there's a pair of smooth stones, each inscribed with a single rune Zell, you Soul, you recognize the writing.
I recognize the writing. As in who wrote it, or as in what it's written in?
It's written in Infernal.
It's written in Infernal. It just old cocks his head. It's like, why do you... Okay, what does it say, first of all?
What does it say?
What does it say?
Rune.
And while you're doing that, he's gonna say, where did you... Why... Just that sounds like, what are these for?
Well, you mentioned that you wanted to have some way to be able to talk back to here, so I asked Miss Cendrus to get something like she told us about before, and he kind of passed the box over to Soul.
You didn't.
Oh.
I'm sure I could have.
Infernal sort of has you've got the formal written language of Infernal, but the runic language of Infernal is to be able to describe complex feelings and ideas.
Mm-hmm.
This is the rune that, for lack of a better translation, means return safely.
Oh. Aww. Aww. This is very content little
And Zell just has the box open and he's got both hands on it, just pushing it upwards towards Soul. They're like,
He's gonna take it.
they're like, you could give one to your mom, and then when we're going out that way, you could still, every so often at least, make sure that everyone does okay.
Mm-hmm. I should probably go do that and actually say our goodbyes because we're probably leaving soonish, huh?
You're gonna be gone for probably a while, yeah.
Yeah. And there's not much guarantee we're coming back. Anyway.
Oh, stop it. Just go say bye to your mom. I'll be upstairs.
This is your run.
Oh, I was gonna give him a kiss on the cheek. Da da da.
Skedaddles. He knows it's
Skedaddle.
coming.
He's like, I know damn right.
I know what you're gonna do. The tin can doesn't get to know these things. The tin can will start blabbing, and then he'll blab to the wrong person. And then it's my head back in it's my ass back in a jail cell.
That's too much to blab.
Yeah, so he'll go down there and do that. I'll move him just for the sake of moving him. The chuckling.
I read the thing that I wrote in Discord again because it's hilarious.
I knew exactly how that was going to sound too, which is why I tried to avoid saying that as hard as I could.
I did too, just the same.
Yeah, don't say that on TV.
But it's true.
Not wrong.
Not an inaccurate statement at all.
Oh yeah, he'll go in the shop. Oh, yeah, he'll go in the shop. If the shop's open, he'll go in the shop. Whatever time it is. Sort of.
I mean, the shop ain't open.
Shop ain't open. I was like, I'm waiting for an answer. Is the shop open? Okay.
You were already inside there.
I just putting myself in. I don't know. People could be in the back room. We don't have a line inside and everything. Go over to the Petra's house. And knock on the door.
Yeah.
For to live in our house.
I know. I'm like, should I just ask her to house sit?
It's open.
Just gotta. Oops. This door. Comes in. Hello? Oh, here you are.
Yes. She's just sitting in the corner in a chair.
Again, kind of just looks around at the tiny room that is her house, just like, this is not okay. So Damon came by the other day. Thank you. That that very, very nice. Very appreciated it since we won't be around. And we Zell managed to get these. He pulls out the box and he opens it and to keep in contact. I don't know exactly how they work, but
she gets up, walks over, and just gives you a hug.
Tugs back. That momentary awkward pause, and then back.
Oh, what is happening here?
What is happening? Not what is happening. Just like, oh, we're hugging. Okay.
She holds you out in front of her, and you take care of yourself, will you?
If you want to go by our place or stay at our place, well, God, that's absolutely fine. So
she lets out a small
place.
smile and says, I'm quite comfortable here. Don't give me that I see the way you look at Rayan. I chose this life.
I'm not. I don't think Rayan. I don't think anything badly of Rayan. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Huh?
Would you sit down?
Sure. Yeah. Sits down. Pull a chair around. Sit down.
Look. For 1,000 years, I was expected to take care of the menagerie. Now, this small little place, which is now my home, is all I have to concern myself with.
Right.
It gives me the time to do the things that are important to me.
I suppose we came from very different situations of captivity.
I imagine. I can only imagine what you've been through.
Well, I'll put it this way. If the house sort of makes me think of a cage. A little bit.
Funny, it feels cozy to me. The real prison was that wide open space that I lived in.
And mine was a cell barely big enough for me to stretch out in.
He nods. But that's not your life anymore.
No.
Well.
I'll let you know when we make it to Redwater, yeah? I'll figure out how to work this thing and let you know.
She lets out a small smile and says, yes. Please do.
And, thank you.
Yeah, you take care of that little boy of yours.
He's not mine.
Boy.
Out of nowhere, he followed. He's listening to the wall.
She smirks at Soul and says, I'm an old woman, but I'm not a prude. I see the way you two talk.
Don't spread it around. I don't.
To who?
I don't know. people.
Damelin's been in your head, and well,
Damelin didn't see any. Damelin wasn't in my head, actually. He's never been in my head.
shrugs.
Wait, he knows? How? I've barely seen him.
He spent quite a bit of time flying with your little boy toy.
The look on Soul's face is like, oh my god, the roof. Oh no, the windows. It's like, we get curtains. Look, I don't know. People knowing things that they shouldn't have found out is what got me stuck in that place to begin with. We're not doing that again. So
She looks at you, cocks her head, says, I don't think you're going to permit that again.
no, I wouldn't.
And you see a fire in her eyes that you've never seen before. And she says, and I know I certainly wouldn't.
No. Right. Thank you. I'll tell him you said hi, I suppose. And just get up. That awkward sort of moment where he's considering, thinking about it. Then he does go in for the hug. So he dance, kind of move back and forth on his feet. Like, do I do it? Should I do the thing?
And she hugs you back.
Should I go say goodbye to Rand? I really don't know. This is the first time I've actually had people to say goodbye to when I'm going somewhere. And I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, if it's a problem, I'll let them know.
That might be easier. I don't know what to say to him.
And as you open the door and you're walking out, she calls out, says, "Do invite me to the wedding."
Just the stress fire. All she sees is the minute that the floof on the end of the tail just goes woof into fire. As he goes out the door and then leaves much faster all of a sudden. It's like, I'm leaving. Alright, on the road, let's go. Gets home and he's like, happy things, let's go, let's get the shit on the horses. Anyway, everyone said goodbye, are we good?
Oh.
Serious questions though, really.
No,
Does anyone else have anything else they need to do?
no, I'm good.
Nope,
Era
never.
is fine.
Stack up the horses and roll a red encounter. Let's onward.
Are you traveling quickly or slowly?
We don't
medium
have enough.
speed, I assume.
Yeah. Normal pace is probably fine. Just a nice, easy pace. There's no reason to rush.
Normal pace? Nope. First day is uneventful.
Great.
Second day is uneventful.
Great.
I swear to God.
Yeah, the uneventful squad. Eventually, you're gonna have to lower the DC every time because it's got to be a point where something does happen.
It's gotta be a point.
I rolled.
Fuck it. Something's
I
happening.
rolled 3 2s.
Oh, that's impressive. Disadvantage on all rolls.
There we go.
Hey! By the way, I love the sidebar. Every night, right? They go camping and everything. Poor Cell on this one. Soul is sleeping as like pressed up against like one of the walls of the tent. He's just like, no, everything's fine. I'm over here, you're over there.
Chips.
I should say periodically, like she told no one about the orb. 12-7 was there, but she hasn't talked about it or anything like that.
Oh!
But she will periodically, subtly, not like necessarily trying to hide it, but not also like openly. She'll just glance at it to see how or if the direction seems to change the closer they get, basically. She'll just glance at it at times.
Great, okay. Secret orb. We're all keeping secrets now.
Before that happens, I want to also point out that every night I would use my highest available spell slot to make the restful night spell go through for everyone.
We're all having a good sleep, god damn it.
Everyone's having a good sleep. You might not wake up in the happiest moments, but you're gonna get some temp HP, so let's deal with it. I'm just gonna roll for whatever the last night before the encounter was. Okay, let's see. That's 3, 4, 5, 9 temporary hit points. Which is really low for 4d4.
And look, in reality, I just realized I also need to fucking... Firm. There we go. I was like, I need to long rest myself. There we go.
Might be an idea.
We do that. Look at my spell spec that I used.
Let me see. Is this what's this gonna be? What is this going to be?
I'm gonna have to start like moments old. We have to start rolling wisdom saves because eventually he's gonna crack.
He's just a drug addict. Just needs some more of that Zell.
I feel it's like that and more of the succubus just learned that he can the incubus. Well, he's half succubus. I want to keep calling him a succubus even though technically he'd be an incubus. The succubus just learned that he can take souls, and that part of his body is like, hey, excuse you. Give me that again. I don't care from where. Somewhere.
Need me, Seymour.
I told you that I'm more than happy to help you with your addiction, but
It's really what it is.
was it that good? Was it that good? No, just kidding. I get it. I'm a
Nice.
pretty awesome person. I understand.
It's like you're used to having this extra piece of yourself, and then it's just gone. You're like, this is weird.
Alright.
The healing was pretty sweet, though.
Yeah. Once you go fairy, you'll never be merry again.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, I should be taking this opportunity to look and see if there's a different spell I want him to take.
Yeah, prepare caster's great, isn't it? Also terrible because then you have so many choices.
So you're like, what do I do? Well, it's easier with soul because I'm just like, all right, I limit myself based on things you'd actually fucking use. For example, we'll never use anything with lightning or thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, I could get protection from good and evil. That's not going to be helpful because that's very much a concentration spell and barbarian.
Yeah, details.
Yeah, when all the concentration spells, you might as well just take those off your list for the sake of sanity.
Yeah. There's some that make it detect magic. He wouldn't be raising a lot of the detect ones.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense. Charm person or I was like charm. We're not doing fairy fire. We don't need that much fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Oh, the fairy fire. Constant fairy fire. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Just maintaining absorb elements though. Absorb absorb elements is not going anywhere as long as I fucking remember to use it.
Yeah, no, it's so useful when you actually use it, especially for a melee attacker.
I'm so used to just never having a reason to use it. My Eldritch Knight never came up. I think I used absorb elements one time from the levels of like 10 to 17. No, 18.
Magic now.
One
Yeah.
time. Because mostly magic was like shit that I couldn't absorb elements, or they were like just doing like effects and things that are like not elemental necessarily. Like there's a lot of necrotic going around, and absorb elements doesn't do that. It was mostly necrotic. I think there was one time someone did like fire or thunder, and I was like, "That's mine!" I was so excited. I was like, ah! That, and I got very interwoven, very absorbed in the after will saves because this is thunder magic, and I have to figure out if Soul's gonna flip out or not.
Mm.
He handled it pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, might have given Cell some confidence that I could probably use a lightning spell, it'll be fine. Clearly the magic's okay, it's just storms. It's just normal storms he's scared of. Mostly.
Summon Zap.
Yay. Summon players!
Where is the spell? I need to take it. Where is it? There it is. Thank you.
He's like, I know that you mentioned it actually. Give me the spell.
What? No, I was changing out some of my spells.
That's fair.
I have a lot more to worry about.
That's true. This is timing, which is funny.
Oh, this is a familiar camp. We've been here a few times.
Yeah.
Everybody did take their 9 temp HP, correct?
Yes.
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 Okay.
The other horse is somewhere.
Hey, you have over 60 health now. Congratulations. Yay.
PC copper.
Um,
Todd is around.
Todd's somewhere.
There's the other one. I was fine with it. Just mouse. To be fair, they don't all have to be here at all times. They're somewhere. They're in camp. It's fine.
The only reason they would need to be here is if they're important, and that makes me worried. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Kill the animal companions. Kill them all.
It's not like we don't have a ton. Also, Midley is here with us, and Mimi is here with us, and Mouse is here with us, and Avogato is here with us.
We're gonna roll into Redwater. It's gonna be like, the fuck.
Honestly, at this point, this is only a character. We really should just call ourselves Menagerie of something. We are literally a group of ridiculousness. Wouldn't you agree?
We could also just call ourselves a zoo. Or circus.
Zoo? I don't think that
Circus,
rings as
actually.
well if we wanted to get our name out there. The zoo doesn't have much of a ring to it.
No.
True.
So what? The joke I made that one time, Misfit Menagerie, is that what we're going with?
I mean, it's not a terrible name, honestly.
It's not.
Wait. If we ever have to register that name anywhere, I will laugh at the O.
So, which tent are you staying in, Sol and Zell?
Oh, that's true. We do have multiple tents. That's true. For multiple tents, he wouldn't necessarily go hide himself in the far corner. That one.
Yeah. So, Sol, you wake up feeling something rubbing up against you.
I had to stop myself. I really had to stop myself.
Is that a banana?
It's not a banana. He kind of reaches back and kind of gently smacks over. It's like, not now. Stop.
It sounds like you've hit metal.
Still stops. It's like 12-7. If you're in my tent right now,
5 does not go into tent. He's standing outside in sentry mode.
just looks over his shoulder. Well, I don't know. 12-7 are gonna decide to I'm gonna wake them up. I don't know.
There you go. This is what you see when you roll over and look over your shoulder.
Okay. Oh, I'm being sent something. You're a drug.
You're the drug with drugs.
Boy! And he just tells you, so, and he's kind of raking over gently, like I'm swatting, and sounds like, wake up! Wake up!
Yes? What? Huh? What?
There is a big. How big is it?
It's medium.
Oh, there is a snake, big metal snake.
So, did she say metal snake? I'll look over.
It slithers out the door.
It's just scrambles after. Just scrambles out after it. It's like, Era! 12-7!
Placen is standing outside, like he sees and he's I don't know. Does he see it?
Did he watch it go into our tent and not do anything?
I mean,
No,
he
it came in from behind the tent.
Okay.
Because he's standing right roughly here. Actually, he would probably just stand next to the tree with the back to the tree.
Yeah, like somewhere.
So he just sees it slither out, like, ah, shit.
Oh shit.
If he had feelings, can't forget.
Soul comes
What?
crawling out.
In the what is going on? I'm just getting any gear I can on me from the tent. I'm trying to like hurriedly put on my leather armor and grab my staff.
A snake just crawled out of your tent.
Yeah, I know the snake just crawled. It was.
Is it a new pet of yours?
No, it was shoving. It was trying to. It was. Look.
I'd
A
have you heard.
snake?
No, I don't think that. He immediately starts checking himself. Like, I don't see any bite wounds. Are you fine?
It did not attack me.
Petey, do I see that creature there? Pray tell.
Oh no, do you see that creature there? That's slowly.
Well, I mean, it's literally
with the
standing
cart?
right in front of us. So yeah, everyone, stop focusing on the snake for a second because we have company here too. Aside from that,
It's carrying away your cart at this point.
Oi! The cart.
Oh.
It's taking your shit. Hey! Oi!
What?
Drop it. That's ours.
At this point, you need to roll initiative.
That's our things. You do not get those. Initiative.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Not that dice too big for the tower. That one's fine.
16.
Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. 18.
Excellent.
So 16, 18. Yep.
16.
14?
All right. Bloop. Roll. Go.
Big.
Doop. Come on.
It's infinite dagger time.
Infinite dagger!
Dagger.
Infinite dagger! Infinite dagger!
No.
Sorry, I forgot one. Dagger.
Infinite dagger.
Era. Who has the higher dex out of Era and Soul?
Probably me. Well, actually, probably Era. I've got a 17.
16.
Shit. Well then.
All right. Boom.
Okay.
Fascinating. Man is trying to steal our shit.
Keeping an eye on that snake from where it was at. Was that snake coming back toward us? Did it seem like it was hostile, or was it just kind of just doing its own thing?
It was slithering off the last you saw it, and then you turned and faced your new friend.
Yeah. Well, when they all went that way, I forcibly turned myself towards behind us just in case something else came back there. I just didn't know if the snake was coming at us hostilely or not. But that's fine. Can you set me to fly real quick, please?
Yep. Bloop.
Thank you. I got to see what I got to do here. Well, I am going to take up. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, that's probably fine. 80 feet for here. Is this touch? I can't remember if this is touch or not. No, it's 30 feet. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna look down at Soul and say, please be careful down there. And I cast Enlarge on Soul.
I'm big! Yes! My turn!
After that, I'm going to bonus action Starry Form Archer.
Oh boy. Yeah. I gotta pull out a Starry Zell.
I get to be Starry Zell now. Yay!
I will say, because he's probably going to rage in a second, you don't have to pull out the rage one. I'm willing to wait for Polymorph to come out.
Oh, can't wait for that.
They're working on it.
Yeah.
They've got, I think, a first iteration done. It's just not ready for public.
That'd be great for druids. So great for druids.
So great for so many things. Amazing.
I do like the way that glowy bits hole came out on this one, though.
Yes. Go, you have control. Kill Zell.
Yep. 15 feet up. Yep, there you go.
No, the problem is he's not out of...
Yeah, because it's a different token.
Oh, hey, I can now apply turn order to flying tokens. That's nice.
There you go.
Alright,
There you go.
Thank you.
So...
That's action, bonus action, and movement. I got 15 feet up, so I'm just going to go up right beside this tree to keep out of the sight of whatever that is.
Alright.
That'll end my turn.
So just kind of looks at the... Do you have any idea what that is? Like an orc.
Which one are you looking at?
The guy behind the tree. There.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Like, based on me, it looks like an orc, but I'm guessing it's not an orc.
Probably a troll or something.
That's
17.
horrible. Yeah, you remember fighting one of these. It is not an orc.
Not an orc. What is it?
A troll in the dungeon.
Troll. Okay, great. You just hear like, fuck it. Okay.
Oh, that's right. It should be.
Yeah, I was like, okay. Like, okay.
Well, just a baby troll for a little bit there. For nothing more.
It's like, probably, it's a good thing you enlarged me.
Yeah, my decision to enlarge you makes more sense now.
So, yeah, Souls doesn't even know that if the snake's behind him or not. Just sees this troll running off with the cart. It's like, all right, I guess we're gonna stab him. Lunges forward to get around the tree and do my my little special here. Let's see, do two little attacks. Not gonna bother with Reckless, and he's not gonna bother with Rage, because for all he knows, this is an easy little fight. 13.
Okay.
13 to 10. That's not great. Oh, wait. Enlarge gives me... What does Enlarge do?
It gives you +4 on your D4 on your damage rolls.
Gotcha. I was like, if you
and advantage on strength checks.
Gotcha.
So, both times you swing your sword, and it just kind of grazes off this thing, and it clearly has extremely tough skin.
You're tougher than the one I fought before. I think the one I fought before was younger. Well. There you go. I end my turn. Zara's turn.
Mark.
You also weigh 8 times as much as before.
I still look significantly shorter than, which is hilarious.
Okay, let's see. Era's gonna move up here and throw 2 daggers from the bracer. Let's see. So
first one is a, oh god, math, 22.
22 will hit.
Fantastic. The second one is a 23.
That'll hit too.
Fantastic. We decided just to do this as a dagger.
A throw dagger attack.
Yep. So, let's see. That's...
Leave it to D4 plus whatever.
Yep. That's a 7, because it's a +3. And a 5.
Alright.
Forget your sneak attack.
Right! Yes! That was...
It's been a while.
It has been a while. 3d6. Oh,
It's been a while.
oh yes.
So I
Oh,
could
that one.
stab that man on high.
See, that's 2 plus 5 plus 4. Wait, hang on. I've forgotten.
I got 5 and 4.
The first one was a 2.
Okay. 2, 5, and 4, 7, 11.
Okay. Because I couldn't remember what I'd already... oh, yes.
Dark, like feathers just go flying into the side of this thing, and they actually puncture through its skin. It lets out a howl.
Bonus action. Yes, actually, I will remember this. As a bonus action, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Sol.
I'm getting all the buffs today. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yes.
Alright. It's its turn. So you see these holes that have formed in it sort of start closing up a little bit.
If you're healing, fuck.
And it takes its club, and it's going to make 3 attacks against Soul with its club.
Oh, hell. Okay. Oh, okay.
I think you're raging.
No, I'm not.
1. 14 does not hit.
Nope.
10 does not hit.
Nope.
23 will hit.
Yep. I'll hit.
Only
Fuck. I just launched an M&M across the room. God damn it.
10 points of damage as this thing just brings its club down on Soul's shoulder.
Oof. Ouch. Well, thank you.
12-7.
I'm muted. Alright. How big is the thing? Is it size large?
Yes, it is a large creature.
I didn't just normal attack with the hammer. Which is a 1, rip.
Perfect.
Second attack. That's a 24. And
Yeah,
I will
there
add
you go.
superiority die to that. Trip attack. It has to make a strength saving throw. DC 16 on a failure, it will not be knocked prone.
Okay.
Dun.
It crit fails.
It crit fails. Great! Alright then, let me roll the damage for this one. That's 13 damage plus the superiority die, which is which one is it? D4?
Something like that.
40? Oh no, it's a D8. Oh. 2. So
Excellent.
it's
Excellent.
15 damage, normal.
15.
Yep. Then we'll get second wind for 2 more attacks.
Action surge.
First attack, action surge, right? Is it 12?
That's not going to hit.
Right then, last one. Is a 16 again.
That'll hit.
Then another superiority and we'll do goading attack. Wisdom throw DC 16. On a failure, that it has disadvantage on all other targets that are meet. Right, temp damage.
Yeah, it's definitely wanting to beat the crap out of you now.
Yeah. You are now not its friend.
Mundle, did
Never
you roll with
happened.
advantage, by the way? For
10 more attack.
After it was prone?
All right. One of the attacks I still get advantage. Let me see if I still hit that.
You get advantage when a creature's prone and you melee.
Yeah, but the other 2 attacks are failures. Both. Rip. Right, well, another 10 damage. And that's it then.
Oh. Nope. PD, I think you're muted or something. Can't hear you if you're talking.
Well, I'm here.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh, it's your indeed.
Hmm.
No dear. Oh.
It starts flying.
It's a slug snake. It might be able to just go.
It just curls up itself like a spring and just whee.
Just launches, just snap.
I never try to go too far up to not completely take myself out of the picture, but, you know, we'll see.
You just have a dog. You just have a dog fight with a snake up ahead,
Uh-oh.
falling into the high speed.
Oh, yeah.
It climbs up the tree
Oh,
and takes a lunge attack at Zell.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Does a 16 hit?
Oh, it doesn't. It misses.
Oh.
wait, if it's a lunging attack, does it fly off the tree?
No, it's wrapped around the tree. It's climbed up it.
Oh, I thought it just jumped away from it. Wee.
Okay. Well, I don't have line of sight in the thing, and I got this to worry about now, so that's fun. I will start with infestation on the snake. The 16 Constitution.
What is the effect?
If it fails, it takes 2d6, and it has to move in a random direction.
Yeah, but what specifically is the effect?
Oh, let's see. A cloud of mites, fleas, or other parasites that appear momentarily on a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 poison damage and move 5 feet in a random direction.
That's fine. It's immune to poison and immune to pretty much everything else that those things do, so.
Shit.
Oh no.
Giant snake. Giant
Metallic snake.
Giant
So you're
metallic cobra.
So what you're saying is, even though it failed, it takes no effect.
That's correct.
Mm.
Because this is not a creature.
Weird.
Oh.
Not a creature. It's probably, that means it's a construct.
Yep.
That's fine. It's totally
Big metal
fine.
cobra. It's cool art, by the way. PD sent me the art. I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah, you're gonna have to send that to all of us, by the way. I need to know what this actually looks like.
Yeah, I mean, now we see it.
Would be better. Do I try that and hope I can knock it down?
Metal,
All right.
metal as fuck.
I will give it a shot.
Oh, that's
I'm going
very
to
cool.
take the decanter of endless water, and I'm going to try to aim for where it's wrapped around the tree to knock it off the tree, the prone status.
Okay.
It's a very, very unlikely to
roll down.
happen. It's a DC 13 strength.
Okay.
Oh yeah, nope, definitely not.
Oof.
This snake's having none of your shit.
No.
Clearly. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, that's why Soul was like.
Yeah, indeed. Well, there's not much else I can do right now except for look at it like, shit. I'm like, I will free action. Snake and tree. It's after me now. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Problematic.
Problems arising.
So, this is a conundrum. I could probably reach the snake.
I'm only
Oh.
15 feet up, so probably.
But if I turn around, the troll gets an op attack.
Well, actually, it's prone currently. Does it still get an op attack? If
It's op attack.
Huh?
It still gets op attacks with prone.
It just kicks you in the foot or whatever.
I think they're at disadvantage or something like that, but yeah, they do definitely still get to hurt people.
Yeah.
Hell,
Prone condition.
what I'm gonna do? Rage definitely activating now. Nope. Now this is a threat. And he will in fact turn around. Because 12-7 can protect Era. That's fine. Fuck the snake! And turn around and
Okay.
to recklessly attack the snake, but I'm assuming he's gonna op attack first before I do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Thank God it's a disadvantage.
thank God for that disadvantage prior to my reckless attack. Yes. Yes. Okay. So reckless attack the snake. Thank God I'm recklessly attacking this. 14 on the first one.
14 hits.
Alright, so I'll roll.
I got to roll for my wheel and row. Sorry, hold on. I get wheel today.
10. It's 15 on that first one for the snake.
15. Okay.
15. 3 of that is fire. And then the second attack, 22.
22 will hit.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
8 total.
Okay, so that weapon counts as magical, doesn't it?
Let me
The
read
Moonsuch Greatsword,
description.
yes, that has been noted online. a lot.
Darkness, yeah, on sheets. It doesn't say it does, but we've kind of
Yeah.
said it does.
Yeah.
I believe the community as a whole is like, it's a magical sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yes, magic weapon. He's absolutely just trying to lop its fucking head off. I doubt he succeeds, but that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, no. Not even close.
Oh, did you add your d4s?
Oh, I did not. 2d4s. So add 4 damage. I see.
I tagged Soul incorrectly with that. Sorry about that.
Okay. I'm like, tagged. I don't know what I got tagged with, but okay.
Yeah, your HP. I modified your HP.
You got hurt by hitting it. Uno reverse card.
It's on. My turn, yeah, he's just gonna swing at the snake, trying to decapitate it, and
Your weapon just like you're swinging against this thing, and it's like barely doing anything. You feel like you're fighting the crab or something because it's extremely thick-skinned.
He kind of growls at it. After that, it's like, metal bastard! Era.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Era is going to assume that Sol has Zell's back and throw a couple of daggers from the bracer again. So the first one, oh no.
They're at disadvantage because it is prone.
Oh,
to say that.
good, yes.
Range attacks have disadvantage against prone creatures.
Oh, bad.
Creatures.
Well, a 7 probably doesn't hit.
No. No, it does not.
And hopefully it doesn't matter that I crit failed. Anyways, the second is a 19.
At disadvantage.
Oh, right. Yes. Is, oh god, maths. Why am I doing this? 14.
14 does not hit.
That was bad. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, so if I move up. Okay. Move up here. Gonna throw one of my... No, actually, will I? Will I?
No, will you?
You
could have-
Yes. Yes, I will.
Jump into like Assassin's Creed takedown.
Do I?
Do you?
Okay, yes. I'm gonna throw one of the just regular daggers at the snake. Will I?
Okay.
Yes, I will. 14 again.
14 hits.
Oh,
Hey!
perfect. Okay, so that is
The sneaky bird.
7. And then Zell is close, so sneak attack, yeah?
Yeah.
So 7.
Zell and Sol are both close.
True.
All the sneak attack.
Yeah. So that's 11, 17, 18
So
altogether.
you throw your dagger and you know it's true that this is a perfect hit. It just finds the spot between some of the scales and the snake and just sticks in there. Snake doesn't seem to care in the least.
Oh. Well,
Shit.
too bad.
It's a machine. It works even if you damage it.
Mm-hmm.
It does not care.
This is true.
The troll spends half of its movement to get up.
I should have walked away. So actually, couldn't get.
It's going
And
to look at 12-7, and it knows that there's this annoying thing throwing things that hurt at it. And this thing in front of it is annoying. So it's going to attempt to pick up the thing in front of it
Uh-oh.
and use it as an improvised weapon.
400 pounds. Good luck.
Make a contested strength check, please.
Thanks. Okay. 16.
Oh no.
It picks you up. It's going to make a ranged attack.
Okay.
Motherfucker, where's another motherfucker?
It's going to throw 12-7 at Era. Does
Oh,
a
no.
17 break your armor class?
Oh, yes.
It picks up 12-7 and just yeets them at Era. Unfortunately, it is an improvised weapon attack. So it does, oh shit, 8 damage to Era.
Okay,
What am I
Era
supposed to
takes
do
it
too
like a
much?
champ. Era just gets hit by 400 pounds. Slam in the face. Nah.
Well,
This bird.
there goes most of your temp HP.
Yeah, still got one left. It's good.
Wait, but do I take any damage through this?
No.
Wait, actually,
You take
it
the
has
same.
disadvantage on attacking Era.
What?
I have guarding attack.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, right. Yes. All right. Let's see.
Or another time.
Oh,
It's the same.
still a 7. Nothing changed.
Okay, Troy, you've
It rolls up behind Soul and now is flanking Soul with the snake.
Yep, that's not ideal.
Oh no.
Well, you already reckless anyway, so.
Yeah, I know.
12-7. You are prone on top of Era.
Oh, I'm pro great, so I need to take, well, can't do much
Half
then.
your movement.
Yep.
Get your big, heavy robot ass off the turn.
Then 15 feet down here. But actually, we finally have a ranged attack, don't we? Yeah. So on it, beneath his shield, through his shield, under his wrist now is where usually, where his cut was, is now a tube to the back of his wrist. And out of this tube fires a little firebolt. With a natural 20.
Hey.
Oh.
Being used as an improvised weapon made 12-7 mad.
Fuck
23,
you, buddy.
23 points of fire damage.
23 points of fire damage. You, sir.
Shit. Holy shit.
And I guess that spell takes out my my action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was fire bolt. That's crazy.
Holy
Yeah.
hell.
Firebolt, 2d10. So with
Yeah.
natural, you have 4d10.
Oh my god.
That must be 40
Damn.
damage.
Holy
Well, I guess
hell.
I'm done then.
That's awesome.
Boom.
Snake is once again going to bite at the flying little fairy.
Fuck you too, snake. You're not a real snake. Nobody likes you.
Just realized the snake's like big enough.
Unfazed.
Zell would probably just his whole body.
Yeah, that hits.
23 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let's see what happens.
No, let's not see what happens.
Oh.
Damage. Oh.
No, that's an effect.
Uh-oh.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh! You're not resistant to poison, are you?
I'm not. When I rolled a natural 17 and my con is +2, so 19.
Yep, you save.
Oh, oh my god.
It's a shame it wasn't one of the better ones.
I don't care which one it was. No. The answer is no.
The answer is no.
And with that being said, I'm going to look down and be like, well, poop.
Time to run.
How big is this area effect? Probably pretty big, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. I need something different.
The fight is happening directly underneath you.
Yeah, pretty much.
This happens a lot.
I think that I will cast Guiding Bolt on the snake at level 3.
Okay.
I would like to obliterate the snake.
I would like to obliterate this fucking snake. Yes. Roll this shit. All right, storm dice. Let's see you do your work. Yeah. Okay, because I don't. Wait, no, I have a +8. That's fine. It's a 20.
Woo!
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. It's a shame it's a frickin' ranged attack. Because you're in melee range trying to make a ranged attack.
Oh.
Oh, range attack. You were correct.
Disadvantage, right?
Make a ranged spell attack against a target. I'm doing D4. Yep. So is that disadvantage then?
It is at disadvantage.
All right, let's see if I can roll better than that.
Ah!
I rolled one less, so 19.
19 11.
Yes!
Yeah, that's 66. All the D6s. I rolled an 11 and 12. Let's go. So I need 2 more D6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, not the best, not the worst. That's 6, that's 10, that's 16. That's 23 points of radiant damage. And then I'm going to follow it up with a bonus action archer and shoot him with the fucking comet. And
Okay.
yes, at disadvantage again because it's a ranged attack.
Yep.
Other dice needs to come out with 11 and a 4, so not likely. Because that 4 would turn into a 12. I could, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw a wheel into that because I rolled even for the day. And reaction, as a reaction, I'm gonna attempt to add a D6 to that.
As a reaction?
It is a reaction, yes. It's only a 1, so it's not gonna matter. They're not likely to matter.
Can you spend your reaction during your turn?
Yeah. Reactionary. It's the reaction for that one is just very specific to whenever an attack roll, a saving throw, or a what is the other one?
Yep.
Last thing here.
Yep.
Or you can-
Reaction
yeah,
can happen on your turn.
yeah.
Okay.
Whenever it's in 30 feet, something I can see, which I can see myself. So it doesn't matter. So that's it's only +1. So that 4 turns into a 5. That 5 turns into a 13.
And that's enough.
Oh!
Wait, was that 1 just it?
Yes. Son of a.
Like, wait, no.
Fully convinced that was gonna miss. Where is it? I can't even see it. God damn it, where is that? Fuck, I lost it. Sorry for Archer. I need to see what's the damage modifier because I think it changed. Oh no, it didn't change yet. I think it's still a D8. Hold on. Archer, it's 1D8 plus 4. Here's my 8. Ooh, it's a nice yellow one. I got an 8, so that's 12 points of radiant damage on top of that. So what's that total?
Suck, sir.
40 points of radiant damage? That's
Holy
You
shit.
suck, sir.
what was that, Pete?
You suck, sir.
Did he kill it? Did he kill it already?
No.
No.
Just a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, that's 40 points of radiant.
Yeah.
That is action, bonus action, and reaction. So that'll end my
Holy cow. Well, I don't have to react. He doesn't have a reaction now.
Yes,
I
nothing he can do now until his next turn.
Yeah, I'm literally out. I could free action be like, I do not like you being here. Don't know what you are, and I don't appreciate you trying to hurt me so much.
So we've got. His soul's gonna focus on the snake because he's not concerned about the guy behind him. He'll take a clubbing. But that snake would probably eat Zell if it wanted to, if it can eat things. So, but clearly his sword's not doing anything. So he's gonna try something. He's gonna use the tiny amount of brain cells he has and try to think of something here. So he kind of tosses the sword down, puts his hands out, and he's gonna conjure the flame blades. Try that instead. Fuck it. Maybe some magic fire swords will work. Fire blade, free hand blades, so much such. I'm just reading it to make sure. Okay. So melee spell attack, and we decided to rule that he could do 2 attacks with it, which this does drop the rage, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. So he will reckless attack, so that's the advantage for the first one. So that 9 is going to become it's 10. So I don't think that first one hits.
No, 10 does not hit.
Right, so let's try.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's my modifier is not amazing. Oh no, spell attack is
Yeah, spell attack modifier should be higher than +1.
So so modifier is +1. Spell attack is the +4. I thought that was for damage.
No, the spell attack is what you use
Oh,
to.
okay, so 13. It's a 13. It's a 13.
A 13 hits.
13 hits. Alright, so we'll roll damage on that one first, which is...
Oh, jeez.
12 damage. Plus the d4. I'll roll the plus the d4. So it's 12.
It's all melee attacks.
Only melee attacks, right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's a melee spell attack. It's
okay, so 12.
Attack.
So 16. 16 fire damage on the snake. I'm going to try to...
Soul stabs this thing with a fire sword and just cuts right through its metallic skin with this fire sword.
Oh, does it seem agitated by that?
Yeah, it seems rather agitated as it
Alright.
comes from the tree.
So he's going to do it again, because I get the 2 attacks.
Dead.
Oh, dead! Never mind.
Aim it at the other thing.
Yep, turn around, aim it at the troll.
Turn around.
That's a 16 on the troll.
A 16 will hit the troll.
Okay.
I think my turn was broken because like my thing it's still Cell's turn.
Oh no, that happened.
Yep, because anytime y'all operate the turn thing, it breaks.
Oh,
Gotta remember not to press the button.
Give me the dice. There we go. And the troll gets
dice.
9 damage.
Damage.
He lops it up the snake, reels around, and is like, you too!
hello. I've not forgot.
The troll does not look pleased about this.
Yeah, I imagine not. I imagine we get quite a clubbing in a second. But that's all I can do. That one my turn.
Era.
Well, it's no longer prone, so we're throwing daggers at it again.
Okay. Actually, so I made this mistake, and I'm sorry. I should have rolled this earlier, but I didn't. And I'm pretty sure that I failed my concentration check on Enlarge. Because I just rolled a 6, and it's a +2, so I would take off whatever damage there was for that.
2 and 6 damage.
I don't know if that makes a difference for the snake or not.
Snake is still alive.
Possible. Because I lost concentration with that one attack the snake did.
The answer is no, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay. Snake's still dead. But the troll has
40 points of radiant damage to the face.
Well, it did attack me first.
Wipeout, could you put me back into map? I got thrown out, now I'm at Saltmarsh again, waiting for the GM.
Oh.
I got... Hi. Dad!
All 7 got yeeted.
Dad, help!
Yeah. Don't let me
Alone, I don't want to be.
Let me in.
So yeah,
At least the was fixed now.
there's attacks.
Yes, so the first one is a 20.
That'll hit.
The second is 22.
That'll hit.
Perfect. And it was...
So you know what's a good thing? They're rebalancing a bunch of creatures for the new Mordenkainen in book. Things are gonna be probably deadlier.
So let's see, 5 plus 7, that is 12, and then sneak attack, 4, so 16.
16 damage.
20 and 26
20?
damage.
Oh, 26 total?
Yep, with sneak attack as well.
Okay.
I rolled 2 4s and a 6
Excellent.
for the sneak attack.
Nice.
All the daggers. They're flying.
Does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
Isn't it so nice rolling real die for combat?
Troll lets out a low groan. Walks past Soul.
Oh.
Gets down on one knee. Picks up the lifeless corpse of its snake. And starts walking away.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not gonna tag it. Okay. I feel kind of bad now. Yeah, gonna let it. If it surrenders and walks away, I'm gonna let it.
Roll 7.
Combat's still going. I thought
I
that
mean-
was kind of the end.
Yeah.
Nobody else has said anything about what they intend to do.
You intend to let the
My
troll
turn.
leave?
I'll just go here and see what happens.
Yeah, I just said something because I was in up attack range.
Zell?
Also, do prepare an action. I don't know.
So he'll fly down and go around the tree. Just keeping an eye on the troll, but like, it just really is it just leaving?
I guess it really, really liked the snake. I feel a little bad now, except for the fact that it was trying to eat you.
Well,
Don't worry, they're probably repaired.
the snake just attacked me. I didn't even
I know.
do anything, so I don't trust the snake at all.
No.
And I will hold my action in case something comes into melee with my boom sickle. Sure, why not? That's it.
Ready to bonk something.
Soul?
Yeah, just I'm gonna let him leave. If he wants to leave, I'm gonna let him leave.
Era?
we'll just come back down here. Can I hold an action to throw daggers from the bracer if it looks like it's turning around and attacking us?
Sure.
Then that's what we will do.
Alright. In that case,
Troll fucks off.
the troll is going to carry the lifeless corpse of its snake. Walk away.
Well, snake tried to eat me, you asshole.
The snake is one of my daggers.
Oh no. Was it one of the important ones?
No, it was just a normal dagger. I can get a new one. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Morty will be
Is
missed.
anybody
Though.
hurt?
Not.
I'm fine.
What comes like he'd kind of clipped me with the club, but it didn't really. Kind of rotates his shoulders. Like I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
12-7 didn't land that hard on me.
In character
Okay.
speak for I took a total of 1 damage.
Yeah. I think we're all
0
fine,
points of
actually.
Troll doesn't hurt.
Okay, well, I'm glad everyone's okay.
I guess we continue on
What
our way
was-
then.
What was that about? I mean,
I don't know.
Okay. Mm.
I'm not sure how he expected that to go. So
How's the cart looking, by the way? He kind of just dropped it.
Fine. Like, literally, he picked it up and was carrying it like he was a horse.
Okay.
Misfit was small.
Well, let's I guess get this back on the horse and continue on our way.
I guess so. That was. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say. To that.
Thanks.
A snake crawled real close, was snuggled up to my ass, and then killed it. I don't know what to.
Yeah.
I'm
Prepared
slightly
for more
confused.
of a fight, not for that. I'm not opposed to it leaving, though.
No.
No.
Eh.
Okay. I guess we just get packed up and start leaving.
What time is it actually? Is it morning?
Yeah, it's morning.
What?
Alright. Onward to Redwater.
Onward to Redwater.
How many more days of travel do we have?
That was the last day.
Of course it was.
Brilliant.
Good,
We'll pick it
good.
up next time at Redwater. Got it.
Let's see.
Where are they going?
Where's that hilarious map? There it is.
Oh,
Hilarious map? Excuse me, what?
What did you do?
Don't fuck with the Star Druid who wants to just help people. I will fuck you up.
Yeah, sure. Take on the DM. Oh, great.
It was a blanket statement not to keep. I know damn right. I don't anger the DM. This is not against him.
No, anger the DM. This could only go well.
I did have to use a high level spell slot for that though. Not like
Yeah, we know.
level 140 damage just then, because that would have been Glad I
Actually,
went
what-
this time. Usually I go
How
with
much-
Chalice.
How much health does this thing have? How much had it left? The troll?
The troll was almost dead.
yeah, it's like, fuck this, I'm gone.
Oh,
Nice. I like the little facade on that side. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
I found this. It's really cool. It's like, this is perfect.
Yep.
Welcome to Redwater.
my mom.
Yay, Petey! We finally made it. So
We did it!
We traveled.
We traveled!
Yeah. Now we're all going to have to fill out these forms.
We are.
I mean,
This is
didn't that get fixed up though with that person being in Saltmarsh?
I think it was, I don't know.
that might have been something they were doing anyway, just because of previous situations.
That could be, yeah.
What does happen at the gate? Or do we play that out next time?
We'll play it out next time.
Alright.
Let's gotta go.
sorry, Petey. Don't be angry at me.
Why would I be angry? We're going
These
4 hours.
jokers.
Oh no, not that. The snake.
I yeeted your snake.
40 points of radiant damage.
40 points of radiant.
Well, it was a level 3 guiding bolt and then another D8 plus 4. It was a lot of hits, and I just made that one hit. If I didn't use the Cosmic Omen before I said anything, I wouldn't have gotten it. Can't believe it. I rolled a 1. I rolled the lowest I could get, and it just happened to be enough.
It's just enough.
Oh, that's great.
Just
It's terrible,
enough.
but it's great. It was fun. We got some progress in today, and I feel great
I
about it.
honestly, part of me as a player just wants one of the snakes to show up because part of me, I'm like, what's can it do? Because I think that we just ended our deaths, but I kind of want to know.
If I had failed that saving throw, what would have happened to me?
This would have been interesting.
That wasn't even one of the interesting effects.
I
Oh.
don't know what the other effects are.
We'll have to see if one of those ever shows back up again.
Are any of you guys gonna keep streaming?
I thought I was, but I'm not now.
No.
No.
Okey
Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm just gonna end the stream. End screen. See that? Says bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
And I'm going to send everybody over to somebody that is doing D&D that I don't even remember when I started following them, but I'm going to send them anyways.
Damn you, Mundle. Just gotta get one more in there.
What'd he do?
Hydrate.
More for the road.
I went for the road.
Praise the water. Praise the tree.
I have a decanter of endless water. I'm perfect. And if there is a balance there, I did have an entire turn wasted too.
Yeah. That was funny. The snake. I'm just like,
Snake's gonna fucking murder me.
slashing damage and all that apparently does nothing to snake.
I'm just gonna
Fire sword.
I'm just gonna dip in while I outro. This was fantastic.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Well, that was slightly bewildering and interesting, I would say. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and do a little raid. Let's see. Oh, actually, I should have asked Petey who he raided, but let's see. Let's see. So, actually, I can ask Petey who he raided. It's just, but yeah, let's see. So I'll be back again tomorrow. I think we're gonna be continuing to finish off a few things. In the coming days, because there are things I want to finish up, basically some playthroughs that we need to get through. So we're going to be trying to do that for the next while, I think. Still going to be doing some raft in between there as well, because it's just become a nice little comfort game for me. So yeah, we're gonna do that as well, but we're gonna do a few other things as well, I think, now and then. We shall see. We'll find out. It kind of depends what I'm feeling on the day. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed D&D. It's always so much fun because nonsense always happens somehow. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you are. And if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. I hope you have fun with some more D&D. Bye-bye for now. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.